Well, hello, and welcome to Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Yes, I'm completely skipping, probably going to get fucking copyright for this. I've completely skipped, Philosopher's Stone, or Sorcerer's Stone, if you're an American. Bastards. Just because I will admit this is the... I might have a thing for Prisoner of Azkaban, but Chamber of Secrets has to be the best Harry Potter game. It definitely won't be the worst because of the shitty Deathly Hallows games. A third-person shooter game. That's Harry Potter. We go from kids' games solving puzzles, dueling, and Quidditch and stuff to stupefy. So fucking stupid. At least the games are only like 2 hours each, so I'll eventually get to them. I will.
Did any of you ever give a thought of
I
how
want to also ignore the sort of frame rate because this is the obviously PAL version and there is no option to change it to NTSC, so
now get outside and start
sorry.
denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with the Dursleys so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
I will be fine.
Try casting Flipendo on the glass jar, Harry.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
Bertie Botti or every flavoured bean. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. They can be used to trade with Fred and George when you reach Hogwarts. Nice.
Keep collecting the beans, Harry. They'll come in very useful at Hogwarts, won't they, Fred? They certainly will.
Frame rate.
Especially useful for us.
Flipendo!
Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell. You know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow. And if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
Yeah, which basically means just mashing square. The flash corner of the screen is remember all. You can access it anytime by pressing select button. When it flashes, it means you have a new task. Nope. It's a tutorial. I think I know what I'm doing.
Everywhere.
Look, they're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry, target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
Cat's got one.
Okay, I somehow hit him. I also hate the controller.
Another every flavour bean. That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the run.
First things first.
Harry,
Hit the doggy.
we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Oh yeah, this.
Dad tried charming it. Now it's anything but charming. This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling.
Dueling?
And keep moving round it and cast Flipendo when the door is open. Don't be scared, Harry. It won't bite much. Cast Flipendo when its door's open.
Watch out!
You can only damage it when the door's open.
Oh, shut it, Fred or George.
You've almost got it beaten, Harry.
Oh.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
You'd have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Oh, well,
Right,
with the
let's go
PS2
throw
ever so
some
slightly.
gnomes.
Oh, there for health. Okay. I've completely forgotten this game. The only time I've ever
We need
played
to
and
get a
beaten
move on
it
with
was,
the denoming.
I'm fairly
Mum
certain
will
on the
go mad
GameCube.
if she finds any gnomes left in the garden. Look, there's one over there. What you have to do is flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Then you grab hold of them and spin them round. And chuck them out of the garden.
Nice one, Fred. That went miles.
Shut it. It's gonna be a bully to run.
Never beat my record.
Damn it.
Excellent. Oh.
Oh, there we go. None.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Oh, is that a
My
Wizard
first
card?
Wizard card.
Yep, wizard card. Who did I get? Folio Magi. Oh, no, that's the Folio Magi. Derwent Shimpling. 1912 till present. Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived. It was still purple. Well then. Right. I wonder if I can hit those.
Right on target.
Oh. Apparently so.
Great, a Wizard card for my collection.
I'm just gonna make sure I hit that one. Way off.
Brilliant throw, Harry. Right on target.
There you go.
A Wizard card.
So who did I get then? Gregory the Smarmy, medieval dates unknown. Oh, famous originator of Gregory's unctuous unction, potion to persuade the drinker that the giver is their very best friend. Alleged to have wormed his way into King Richard's confidence and thus made his fortune. Yeah, I wonder how. Genuinely, I wonder how. Oh, and I got Merlin, medieval dates unknown, most famous wizard of all time, sometimes known as the Prince of Enchanters, part of the court of King Arthur. Well, apparently King Arthur's in this game. Who'd have guessed?
If you spin round for too long, you'll get dizzy.
It's late, boys. Time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4.
Don't you mean Diagon Alley? Because Harry doesn't go to Diagon Alley. Because the dipshit says Diagon.
Thanks,
Which,
Mrs. Weasley.
don't ask me why there's Diagon Alley and Diagon Alley. You'd think they'd have named these things better. Hint, when you've completed all your tasks for one day, you'll be given the option to end day in your remember all. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end day, and the next day's adventure can then begin. And no, I'm not going to do 100% for this either.
Woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen
Is that
mantelpiece
Stephen
and
Fry?
everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder.
I want to say
Harry
that's Stephen
had
Fry.
never travelled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the
Yeah, it
fireplace,
is, yeah.
he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
Yeah, into some weird ass backwards, you don't want to be the location. Which again, you'd think that Diagon Alley and Diagon Alley wouldn't exist next door to one another. But whatever. Once it loads. PS2 technology, everyone.
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley.
That's because it's still pronounced Diagon.
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch.
I will admit he looks a bit of a dick.
Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids, and I have a few more items like this at home that might embarrass me.
Items that you are willing to sell?
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
I sound so evil. I will admit, I'm thankful that the guy who portrayed Draco Malfoy's father, I can call him Lucius, he has a name. I'm glad that the guy who portrayed him in that at least sounds somewhat threatening when he talks. Can I not turn the camera around? To sneak, press forward gently on the left analog stick. Okay, fuck you, game. Okay, there is no gentle on this controller,
Maybe
it seems.
if I tried creeping up on that thing.
Yeah, no, there is no gentle on this controller. Well, there it is. I found it. Eventually. I hope to God there's not a lot of this, because this controller doesn't seem to like me pushing it this gently. Okay, no.
Wow, the Lumos spell.
The
Maybe
what
I
spell?
could use this to find my way out.
Oh, Lumos. That sound.
It's very dark in here.
Oh no, an imp.
Uh-oh, imps. I'd better watch out.
I love games for kids. 'Cause that means I don't have to think or be challenged. No, I don't want that.
I've got to lock this thing away.
Oh, another wizard card. Nice. Who did I get? Daisy Doddridge, 1467 to 1555. First landlady of the Leaky Cauldron. Oh, the Leaky Cauldron. That's a generic stock sound. Because it's in Crash Tag Team Racing.
An owl tree.
It is. If I remember correctly, it's used when you blast forward or something. Headway! Excuse me. Yeah, it's used when you like blast forward or something. That's actually a game that I should buy. ILOP's Premium Owl Treats. The best thing for a happy, healthy owl. I've already got it.
Here you go. Brilliant.
At least my owl
Thanks,
is useful.
Hedwig.
Oh, I can already see the floorboard's gonna fall down. Oh, come on. Oh, lovely, it doesn't even last. Cool, almost.
Nope, not through there.
Oh. Oh, that takes you to Nocturne Alley. And there's conveniently a button to open up a different gate. Okay. Which means I should also move... No, give me a minute. Move that out of the way. Oh, and a wizard card. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to do 100% in this. I mean, obviously I'll do a bit of exploration and stuff, but... Gulliver Pokeby, 1750 to 1839. Expert on magical birds, first to identify meaning of augury song. Ooh, congratulations, you know. Well, it's time to be sneaky again. If I remember correctly, at the beginning of this, there's a few quote-unquote quests to do, and when I was a kid I could just flat out never do it. I got stuck at one point, and if I remember correctly, I didn't actually get stuck, I just thought I was stuck. Because I'm a dipshit. Well, at least I was when I was a kid, I still am arguably now. But...
Oh, locked.
Oh, Borgin and Burks.
Harry!
Yes.
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one
Oh, it's
round,
Ginny.
it's
I
too
thought it was
far.
Hermione for a
I
minute
was
then.
frantic with worry.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
The flu powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplace as I passed.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion vial from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the hearth when you used the flu
Money?
powder.
A silver sickle!
Money! Oh, hey, Al. How are you?
Thanks,
How's it
Mrs.
going? It's
Weasley.
going very well.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to Flourish and Blots.
I don't even know where that is. Mole Peppers. playing some Harry Pothead. No, because he's only a kid, so sadly not. And when he gets older, yes. Except the chances of me ever playing shitty Deathly Hallows games is gonna be 1 in a million. Give me the coin. Just move the bloody stuff, you stupid fuck. Gamble and Jape's Wizarding Joke Shop. Nice. Flourish and Blots. Yeah, like I say, once he gets older, then yes, I can play some Harry Pothead.
I'd like to buy that, please.
The Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, by Miranda Gottborg. Ah, now that would be one sickle.
I have a sickle. How goes it in Jollyland tonight? It's only bloody 2 o'clock.
Thank you. With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand and
Yeah,
cast it
everything's going well.
when the spell is ready. But be
7
careful.
AM.
Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Yes, that means you're 7 hours behind me. You have to be on the west coast of America. Not quite... California, or it is California, I can't remember. I can't remember. That's correct. Arizona, Arkansas, or Arkansas, as it should be pronounced. Beans.
More every flavour beans. More Bertie Bott's beans.
Arkansas is a lot further east. I don't know.
Another bean.
I just know of Arkansas.
Another every flavour bean. Wow, an every flavour bean.
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Harry in a minute if he keeps saying that.
I've got more beans.
Arizona is the desert state. Oh, I know. Nice rattlesnakes.
Another every flavour bean. More beans. Another Bertie Bott's bean.
Oh, hey, Black Blazer.
I've got more beans.
Oh, come on, give me 2 more. Bastard. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Another every flavour bean.
Get me out of here. Oh, an every flavour bean! An every flavour bean! Wow! A bean! Hello! I don't know why I did the part, but... Just find Mr. Bean, just poke that out.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned. Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and Japes. And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my speller tape. So I think that must be in the leaky
Speller
cauldron.
tape, nice.
Magical menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the leaky cauldron.
I'm glad you
Got
fucking
it.
remembered.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Oh, don't you worry, Ginny's mother. I'm gonna rail
Go
her
on, show us what you
in
can do
like
with your
6
new
years.
spells. Bet you can smash those barrels over there.
Flipendo! Flipendo! A silver sickle!
Will I get more beans? Did you say Nintendo? No, Flipendo. Pfft, it's as if you don't even know Harry Potter.
We thought we'd lost you for good, Potter. This is Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding
I
Joke
don't
Shop.
like it growing up. It's good. I don't worry, I'm not gonna rage at you for that. If it's just not your thing, it's just not your thing. I mean, I liked the early films. After sort of Goblet of Fire, I lost interest. Did.
How much are stink pellets?
4 sickles for a pack of 10.
Fucking hell, mate. Liven up.
Go on, try the magical measurer. You'll need to cast a perfect flipendo spell to make the pointer hit the top.
Flipendo!
Excellent, a perfect flipendo spell.
Flipendo! 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 Ginny's quill! Oh, locked.
I love knowing about people's life stories half the time. Then we'll pretend he says Nintendo. It's wizardry. Yeah, but Nintendo's shite, so... You know. Then again, they have to be using magic if they can sell idiots fucking cardboard as an accessory. Like, genuinely, I don't know how stupid you have to be to go, cardboard? I'll buy it. Magical menagerie, leaky cauldron. Ooh. And now they're also selling me a bloody hula hoop as an accessory. Like, genuinely, how stupid do you have to be to be a Nintendo fan? Like, yeah, the games are alright, but fuck me, genuinely. Cardboard and a hula hoop. Thanks, Nintendo. Love you. Oh, I've got to be sneaky peeky. Where have I seen the Rugrats cardboard box episode? Nope. Probably, but I don't remember.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said, we're closed now. Go away. No kids today.
Now I've got to be sneaky peeky.
I'm careful, I should be able to creep past him.
To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry opens walls, peek around corners for self or you can cast a spell whilst peeking. I win. Is that noise a bunch of fucking cats? I don't know. I have no sodding clue. A new wizard card. Gimme. Again, people's life stories. Don't need to know about them. I really don't.
Do you need brass
Do I keep to
scale?
myself in my own room?
I know you're here somewhere.
I wonder if the noise of a spell might distract him.
I promise to tell you what he picks one. Yep. Well, I don't know what it is, otherwise do I? Again, it's a kid's game. Kids are stupid. They are. Kids are very stupid. I never actually read this on the back of the box, but it says, cutting edge graphics brings Harry's world to life like never before. It's funny. Now where am I going? Buy a potion vial from Mr. Molepepper's Apothecary and Leaky Cauldron. Kids are sponges can learn what if you allow them. Yeah, but again, it's a video game. Kids don't learn shit from video games. They don't. And also that's why kids are stupid, because they have to go to school and learn. Like, it's just a fact of life. It's just one of those things. Like, kids aren't born and then just immediately go, I know what algebra is. It's extremely rare for a kid to do that. And even then, it's still rare for adults to do that.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
The door's locked.
You fucking thief! Broad daylight. Robbery is what that is. Fucking 8 sickles. Also, aren't I Harry Potter? Aren't I rich? Like, if that's Gringotts, I could just walk in there, take out 1 gold coin and buy his shop. But no, I'm running around breaking barrels, scavenging for change. That is Gringotts. I could just run in there right now and go, can I have 1 gold coin, please? Harry Potter. Cheers, thanks.
Flipendo! A silver sickle! Flipendo!
Yeah, but like I said, that's why I'm just saying kids are stupid.
A silver sickle!
Well, at least now I have enough money.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
And I have no idea where the hell the leaky cauldron is.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
then. No more monies. Well, at least now I can buy the bloody vial.
Excuse. Brilliant.
To fill your Wiggenweld vial, stand by the cauldron and press X. To drink the potion, equip it in your inventory and press the appropriate button. When Harry is low on health, he will automatically drink the potion even if it is not equipped.
You're very welcome to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld Stamina Potion. The
Oh,
Wiggenwelds
stamina
are a large
potion.
cauldron
That means I
over
can
there.
fuck for hours.
Thanks very much.
Harry Potter's gonna go on a bender all night. Now I've just got to find... Where? Leaky cauldron. Not found it. He can fuck but not have pot. Yep. Yep. Well, hey Wolfie man, how are you? How do you do? Yeah, I mean, like I say, he's only, I don't know how old he is, if I'm being honest. I want to say 14, maybe? Harry Potter's
Now,
overrated,
where
don't
is
at you.
Ginny's
I'm not gonna
spelling
at you, because R said the same thing earlier. And I'm glad you're doing well, Wolfie man. And how's Vicky Starlet? How are you? Yeah, like I say, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Harry Potter. Like, I enjoy everything up until Goblet of Fire. After that, I sort of lose interest. I do.
Hello, Harry. I saw Mrs. Weasley looking for you. Hope you ain't been creeping round that nocturne alley. Terrible place. You best stay away.
If I remember correctly, yep.
Flipendo!
Oh no! Drats. Yeah, this is the point where when I was a kid I thought you got soft lock doing this. Turns out I'm just a big idiot. And yeah, just ignore R. He thinks Flipendo is Nintendo. Don't ask. Well, there's another page. Oh, you're a dick. Please walk home. Thank you. Sorry, how are you then, Daniel? Oh, wizard. I was about to say wizard coin, wizard card. What wizard card did I get then? Rowena Ravenclaw, medieval dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts, gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. English. No, camera angle, please. Great camera angle. Well, I ain't going back that way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, come. I'm starting to learn that the PS2 version isn't great. There we go. Eventually. Oh wow, this guy lifts. No, other way. Thank you. And there's the speller tape.
Ginny, spello tape.
Don't ask me what speller tape does. I hope it's better than duct tape. That's all them done.
Hello there, Harry.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Are we going for?
Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy, Harry. You really deserve a famous witches and wizards card.
It's a free card. All I need is 10. I don't even. I've got 8. I need 2 more. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar with every 10 you collect. Ginny's gonna get ruined if I collected all 101.
Lockhart signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
No.
Oh, well, okay then. Thanks.
Let's go inside.
Are you not gonna move, or? I don't even know where they said they wanted to go. They said something about some magic.
Lockhart's inside the
Oh, you
shop
mean this
right
place?
now, Harry. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah, the guy who completely fakes everything he does with magic because he's useless and can't do magic.
Great Scott! Is that? It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a
Oh,
girlfriend.
God, I'm not gay. Piss off, Draco.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one.
That's not how you hold a book, but
It's
whatever.
the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
I can't remember, is Dobby in this one? Not the game, but the film.
I encourage you to be careful how you play the famed game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry! Harry, we've missed the train! Missed the train?
Trapped. If only we can use a flying car and get hit by a weeping willow
What are we going to do?
that we then go back to in Prisoner of
Why did
Azkaban.
the gadget the flying car to work this morning? It's parked in Charing Cross Road. Okay, it's our only chance of getting to school on time.
In the wild tease that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
Also, I can't remember if there's a mini game to fly the goddamn car. Probably is. Ooh. What weapon are you trying out then, Daniel? If it's anything besides the long sword, you're doing it wrong. I mean, then again, actually, if you use the great hammers and stuff and you do all the acrobatic climbing moves and stuff, you can completely break bosses. Switch X.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the
I mean, all the weapons are good, but yeah, obviously try it out, see if it's useful. But like I say, for me, I won't switch between. Where are we going?
Ready to go to Hogwarts,
Oh, yeah.
Harry?
Obviously, I won't switch between the long sword and some sort of hammer mace thing. Because even like the bows and guns and stuff, as far as I'm concerned, are shite. I mean, obviously, if you're playing online, then having support characters is nice. But if you're playing solo like I did, you need DPS or just max damage. But yeah, let me know how the switch axe goes. Switch axe. I'll get me English out in a moment.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead!
Well, no, that's why I'm saying. I know they're not shit. I'm just saying that for me personally, and if I'm playing single player, for me they're not great. If you're playing multiplayer, then everything is useful, but like I said, I just want to stick. Like, once I know the animation of a weapon, what I know to use, I'll stick with it because I'll know when I can attack, how I can attack, when to dodge, when to do whatever. So
Ron! Ron!
just
Where
want to try
are
something
you?
with a shit ton of damage.
Harry! The
That's about right.
Willow's got me! Don't worry, Ron! I'll come and get you! Just hold on! I can't do anything else! Hurry up, Harry!
Why is Ron the most useless character to ever exist? Like, even Neville Longbottom is a better character than he is. Because at least he kills Nagini, who is now a metamorphosing Asian lady. Thanks, appreciate it. One's gonna spawn here, isn't it? Open the goddamn chest. Frog. Really? Puff pods can be hit with Flipendo or picked up and thrown. Be careful, however, as the spores can cast dizziness. Ooh. I love the music whenever something spawns out the ground. Oh, piss off. I was not affected by that, nor should I have been.
Nintendo!
Also, I can't remember how they do Aragog in this. Again, I'm fairly... yeah, Aragog is in this one. Hint, there are many objects in the world which can be... oh, I know, I'm not an idiot. I thought... you've already told me this. I'm a 22-year-old. Not a idiot kid. Still. Don't you dare. Oh no. A convenient way up. Could you open the chest, please? Oh, it's the other side. I only need one more. Hedwig.
Hedwig!
Do I need to find another goddamn owl tree? Students are warned that the area surrounding the Whomping Willow and the Forbidden Forest on which it borders are out of bounds. This is due not in the least to the number of wild gitrashes, or whatever, that roam the forest. If students should find themselves being approached by these giant dog spirits, they are advised that they can be harmed by the light directed from a Lumos spell. Be careful to direct the beam from a distance and not get too close to the creatures. Convenient they teach me that, because I wonder what's going to happen. I'll do that. Thanks, game. Oh, piss off. Thanks, couldn't even get up. I swear to God, dog. I'm gonna lose to a fucking kids game. Oh, because it's a boss fight, that's why. Everyone else time speed and then you have me. Yep. No. Come here. I win. Because the thing is, by the way, why would anyone want to casually play this game and not just speedrun it? And yet here I am, just casually playing it. Because how long is the speedrun? I would assume... I mean, I'm an hour in, and if you can somehow break this game in ways that even I don't know, and you can beat it in, say, an hour, I'd be goddamn surprised. Ooh. No, hit the bloody spores. Get me out of here. Gosh, what bloody emote is it? Isn't that the, bollocks? The Homer Simpson gif thing where he goes back into the bushes. I'm up to date with memes and stuff, I promise.
Hang around here all night, you know. Very funny, Ron. Now, how on earth am I going to release you?
Hit the eye.
Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you can cast a spell at?
Nope, none at all. I just have to kill you, Ron. Sorry. Thank you, Hedwig. Oh, double hit, get fucked. Speedrun tech. German or Russian than me. Das ist gut. Oh, piss it. Oh, speedrun tech again. Hit it 3 times. I guess I should have just hit it more. Never mind. Then again, I know nothing about this speedrun. And that's the way to Hogwarts.
Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated. Oh, it was nothing. Anyway, we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late.
Well, luckily for you...
Come on, Harry, let's go!
He does. I look like Donald Joseph Qualls, thank you. I'm now going to Google who that is, because I do not know.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape.
I'll just add that to my repertoire of who I look like.
Because he missed out on the defense against the dark arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
No idea who he is, but I'll take it.
Didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
I'll take it.
Professor Snape,
Oh, an American actor, producer, and model.
I noticed that considerable damage
Thank you.
had been done to a very valuable
Sort of.
willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
that tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you...
He was in Breaking Bad, Supernatural,
Your way
Scrubs,
immediately
Lost,
to the
CSI, and The Big Bang
Gryffindor
Theory.
common
Nice.
But Professor Snape,
Well, thank you.
Go
I appreciate
and
it.
count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Filmography. His most recent film was 50 minutes, and he played Mr.
Come on,
Potter,
Harry, I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
which could be a Harry Potter thing. Probably. TV. Oh, Fargo. He was in a Britney Spears song. Nice. Nice. Don't feel his head. Fill my head. Feed my ego. Where am I going? Go to the Gryffindor common room on the 7th floor. I don't even know where that is. That's over here somewhere. Wherever.
Get to your common room, Potter.
No. Get out of my way, Ron. Oh, I can see out of the map. Nice.
Let's go in, Harry.
Sorry, how are you then, Twitchy Gamer? Why can't you tell me anything like that, Black Blazer, eh? I can't go that way until later. Never. Well, fuck you two then.
Hurry up!
Oh, shut it, Ron. Also, I'm guessing this game auto-saves, because if it doesn't, I don't know how to save. I will find out momentarily.
Why, if it isn't young
Oh,
Potter,
it's Headless Nick.
How are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Saving and loading, page
well,
17.
I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me.
Saving. Note,
You
Harry
should
Potter and
be
the
up
Chamber of
this week,
Secrets
you know.
only supports
Better
memory
get
card
back to
slot 1 now.
Gryffindor's
Saving the
common
game.
room
Save your
before
progress.
Professor Snape catches you
Press the
again.
start button to open the pause menu, highlight save
Bye,
game.
Nick.
You've got to be shitting me.
Okay,
If I'd have
let's
gone
go
this
to the
far and the
7th
game
floor.
crashed, I'd have just given up. I'd have just given up. Because that would have been an hour wasted. I know, thank you, instruction manual. I love instruction manuals. I do. No, I don't want to save. You doing okay, bored? You was watching a new movie called Six Underground, released on the 13th, which was yesterday, which conveniently was Friday the 13th. Honestly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So it is so is it a spoopy game? Game? Is it a spoopy movie or is it just a movie? Action adventure. Oh, okay. Ancient runes. Yeah, I mean, I can have a look into it. I'll see if I'll give it a watch. Not that I use Netflix anyway, but main actors Ryan Reynolds. I might give it a watch then. I don't even know which one's ours. Oh, there it is.
I can't get into the common room, Harry. She wants the password.
Of course I want the password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised as Gryffindors?
Because we don't look like gorillas, that's how.
Ooh, get fucked.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car into the Whomping Willow.
Well, we haven't been expelled. Look.
And also, this is
tell us the new
tight-fisted
password,
Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's Wattlebird.
Punch her in the face. No.
Little bird.
Must be nice. Having a door that you have to speak to open.
Hey Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Done.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they? Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Liberty Gibbet.
Of course it's Liberty
Oh,
Gibbet.
and watch
So
out
why
for
this game?
person.
Because I asked yesterday,
being
since people were
disturbed
here
when
when I
you
finished
study.
Binary Domain, what I should play
I'll meet you in the
next.
common room
No
later.
one responded except for one person, so then I decided to play it. So, you know I always ask, but I mean you left by that point anyway. But yeah, I decided to ask and no one responded. Because no one ever does. Anytime I always ask, and then people will always complain, why are you playing this shit game? And it's because no one speaks up when I ask what you want me to play. I've got a list of 1,000 games that I can play, and no one speaks up. It's... Oh, is that Percival? No, get off.
Huh?
Get fucked. I don't even know where I'm
Be
going.
hearing things.
Get away from me. Bollocks. At least it's not Nino
Get back to the common
Kuni.
room, Harry.
Fuck you. Nino Kuni is a great game. Are you gonna... Thank you. So, where is this room then? Yeah, it says go through the reading room, but I have no idea where the hell I'm going. And I've got no map, lovely.
Huh? I must be hearing things.
I really don't know where the hell I'm going.
Liberty Gibbet.
Oh. Oh, and if you're heading out, Twitchy Gamer, thanks for coming on, appreciate it, and I'll see you when you're around. If not, how you doing? Well, at least I know. Oh, they're in the bathroom. I'm not going to say anything.
Kill Ron when she finds out. I bet it was worth it to see Snape's face when you landed.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry.
I'm guessing they use Bertie
Yes.
Bott's every flavour
Feel
bean.
free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates and the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Luckily for you, I got
We're
50
sure
of them.
there's something here you'll like.
I don't know what you sell.
How much is this Wickenwell potion vial?
Oh, 2 potion vials.
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Excuse me?
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the Dung Bomb. How
Did you
much
see
is
the Fast and
that?
Furious game reveal? The woman said her and Vin Diesel said
30
they
Bertie
used to
Bott's
love
every
playing
flavour beans.
T-Can. What?
The Archibald Alderton card. How much is that?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Can you guess what T-Can is? No, that's why I asked.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Oh, Tekken.
How much is a pack of sticks?
Well, we already know that Vin Diesel is a big
20
nerd.
Bertie Bott's
He
every
is.
flavour beans.
So do these guys not sell anything useful at all? Well, actually,
How much is
imagine.
the Alahamora spellbook?
200.
80 Bertie Bott's every
Oh,
flavour beans.
you mother... How the hell do I increase how many beans I can carry? That's what I want to know. I don't care about anything else, I just want the Alahamora. Vin knows the D&D life. Yeah, he does. Like I say, he's a big nerd. Because then he also, I'm fairly certain it was for the movie, but for the movie Riddick, I think, for the sequel. I think he paid out of pocket to either hire people or just put money into the movie for it to be made. Or it was the game, it was one of the two, I can't remember which. But Vin Diesel doesn't seem like a bad bloke. Might find Dr. Disrespect here. Oh, will I? Really? Okay. Well, if I was playing Tekken... I will never... Right, what is it I need? I need this, but I need... Is it in the manual? That's the first question. Moving, Harry's World, remember all, casting spells, inventory and items, page 14? 13, 14. That's not fucking useful. Oh, hey Tiff. How are you? Well, there's nothing I want to buy in here. Just note 1, 2, 3, I think 4, 5, 6. They've got 6 cards and I think they're 30 a piece, which means I could only get one anyway. Do I really want one? Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, we'll go talk to Ron. Because I want to get... Fuck it. Otherwise, I'm just going to be hoarding beans. May as well.
Edgar Struger, eh, Harry? Inventor
Otherwise, I'm just going to be hoarding beans, man. And there's no point doing that. But obviously, as soon as I get a... Crap. As soon as I get a bean upgrade or beanbag upgrade, I'll definitely save up 80 to get Alohomora. I don't know if I need it, but I may as well take it anyway. Actually, doesn't Alohomora daze and confuse, if I remember correctly? Because I only ever remember Hermione using it at one point in the movie. Just woke up time. How am I? I'm doing well. So far considering it's like about to be 3 in the afternoon. It is 3 minutes to 3. But yes, everything's fine.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. Really tired and I'm off to bed.
Percy, no need to attack. I know, right? Just Percival, just... Oh, hey, Harry. Fucking prick. I'm just gonna throw you in prison. Arsehole. Actually, does he even turn up in the Deathly Hallows? That's my question. Because I don't remember him in it. Or he might be in it, but he just sort of goes, hello. And that's it. I wish the game still played like this later. Well, like I say, obviously, Prisoner of Azkaban still does. Goblet of Fire takes a more single-player mission-based approach, which, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy. What's after... Oh, I've also got Quidditch World Cup, I forgot about that. What's after Goblet of Fire? But yeah, anything after that is alright. But they go more towards linear single-player experiences rather than being kids' puzzle games, which makes sense because Harry Potter at this point is just a kid and he's just doing stuff and conveniently saving the day. So it kind of makes sense that they do this. It's just the biggest problem is the Deathly Hallows Part 1 just turn into third-person shooter games. They're terrible, and they're only like 2 hours long each, which is even worse. Like, imagine paying full price for a 2-hour Harry Potter game. It's a joke. It is. Flying lesson with Madame Hooch on the flying pitch. The actress, fuck you, Percy. But yeah, the actress who portrayed Bollocks, Cassandra in Doctor Who was just a flail of skin. And who also played the wife in My Family. I have a crap ton of trivia for one actress. Don't ask why.
Can't get in that way.
Your favourite mission on Goblet of Fire is the dragon. Which one? You mean the flying around stuff, or...? Oh god, I don't know how to get out of here. Help me. I need a map. Badly. I do. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Is that... It's not Slytherin. And it's not Ravenclaw. That has to be Hufflepuff, right? Then again, who gives a shit about Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff? I wish I really had a map, because I honestly don't know where I'm going. Classroom 7A. What does that say? Arithmancy. Magic. Well, like I say, obviously, I will eventually get to the other Harry Potter games, because I've also got Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PS2 and PS1. Oh my god, where am I going?
No way through there.
I'm completely lost. I came up here and I don't know where the hell I'm going anymore. But yeah, like I said, I've got both of those on PS1 and PS2. I don't own the PS1 version of this, though. I don't. I sort of want to, just because I want to see what the differences are, but I don't know how much it is. I don't. Actually, how much is it? I'll have a quick look. Because it feels like, say, a $5. I mean, I'd pick it up for a $5 just to see what the differences are. I would assume it's mostly just graphical, but I think the PS1 and PS2 version of the Philosopher's Stone, or the Sorcerer's Stone, is different. Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets. How much is it? It's on PSP? Oh no, that's a movie. Never mind. Idiot. Oh, it's on PC as well. Is it not on PS1? I swear it was. Nope. CEX do not sell it on PS1. Oh well, I'm guessing some idiot on eBay is selling it. Thanks for waiting for me, Ron. Ground floor. Now where am I going? Oh, there's only one exit. I'm just gonna follow Ron because he seems to know where the bloody hell he's going. He does.
Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
He needs to try and find a way to get ahead in life.
No importance. It's just that some properly decapitated Podmore won't let me join the headless hunt. Apparently, the
I'm not sorry for that one, by the way.
whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to
Oh, and
hear
also,
that.
how's
Not to
Star
worry, young
Wars?
Potter. As
Don't
I
you
said,
earth me,
it's a
Black
matter
Blazer.
of no importance.
Don't you earth me. I had to make a headless joke eventually. Oh yes, the point system. Can you actually lose in this game to the points?
Let's go outside to the flying pitch. I don't want Madam
That's what
Witch
I
to
wanna
be
know.
angry with us on our first day.
Ooh, that low-rendered poly Hogwarts castle. Ooh, PS2. Beautiful. Then again, I wonder how many frames I'd get if I got the PC version.
Flying lessons with Hooch next, Harry. I'll meet you outside the flying pitch.
I don't know where that is. I don't have a map. That's my map. Oh, I do have a map. Never mind. Pfft. It just doesn't load in. Where the hell am I going? I've got to go. This map is terrible, just for the record. Oh, he went that way.
I'm looking this class, aren't you? Let's go in.
Well, I'm glad you know where you're going. Also, is it in this movie or was it in the first movie where Neville Longbottom gets thrown about like a bloody... I would use a term to describe it, but I don't have one. I know he gets picked up by pixies in this one. Yeah, I think it is this movie where he gets thrown on top of the gargoyle. No, the spike thing for the flag.
In order. Mr. Potter, would you please come over here so we can run through the basics? Please,
oh, my Nimbus 3000.
Slowly. Good start. Now return to hover above the ground again.
Your room has now been configured. If you want to alter the configuration anytime, you can do this from the options menu. I won't ask. It's a broom, lady.
Good.
It's a broom.
At least you have broom control, however basic.
You don't configure a bicycle.
More difficult. I assume you can see the magical rings. Kindly fly through them all for me.
Oh yeah, I'm traveling at Mach speed right now. Watch out, Hogwarts. Woo!
Well done, Potter. I think you're ready to take this year's flying exam. You have approximately 2.5 minutes to fly through as many rings as you can. Your course through the rings will get progressively more difficult, and only the most expert flyers ever.
And I'm guessing if I get a high score, I get a card. Which I would like anyway. Also, just for the record, this is better than the Superman 64. Because at least this doesn't control like ass. At least. But sadly, if I remember correctly, when you do Quidditch later on, this is literally all it is. You just fly through some rings and then you win. But thankfully, like I say, I do have the Quidditch game. I do. I thought she said this was going to get harder. Like, I'm holding down X. Well, I'll take it. If it means a free card. I wonder what the actual high score for this would be. Oh, they move. Now I know what she means by expert. I'm just waving around like a twat. I'll read that in a minute. Crap, I know I missed. Damn, I'm missing the rest of them. Drats. If only there was a way to see the rings. Where could they be? They're not spawning. Oh well, that's enough. Quidditch funds, you're gonna do all your morning stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if 70 is the high score, or whatever. Drats.
Very good. That effort deserves an A.
Get in. She knows why I got an A. And of course it has to tell you again, doesn't it? Nice. Oh, 70 was the high score. Oh no, I got 70 points, I think. But seriously, if
Was
70 was the high
exhausting,
score, I'm
Harry.
just gonna give
I'm
up.
off to bed. See you later.
It's 10 o'clock! You lazy bastard. Who goes to bed at like 10 AM? I wish I could go to this school, turn up, do one lesson, piss off to bed again. Sounds like the life. Except I wouldn't want to get petrified by a snake. Sorry, basilisk. Why are you tired? You flew a broom. Also, I don't need this anymore. Also, when did I buy this game?
The house
2011.
rules are being calculated.
Oh, yes.
Slytherin.
Nine.
Ravenclaw.
I guess I should have kept flowing, right? Flying.
Hufflepuff.
Oh, how am I being beat by Hufflepuff?
Gryffindor.
I'm being beat by...
Slytherin is in the lead.
I mean, you can't actually do anything in this. You win, like, right at the end. You do. Because, again, obviously, you know, heroic bravery, yada yada yada. Gryffindor, 100 points. So, yeah, the point system in this just doesn't matter. And now I believe we do some defense against the dark arts. No tasks, as usual.
Harry, just the person I've been looking for.
Oh no, he's trapped behind the bloody curtain, isn't he?
Trapped behind a tapestry.
Tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
Neville? How did you end up back
Neville
there?
Longbottom.
He was looking for Trevor, his toad, and he went the wrong way. Now he's stuck.
Well, can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
Or you
And where
could
am I going to
move the
find one of those
tapestry.
at this time of night?
Herbology Greenhouse 3 in the grounds. Except, to get in, you're going to have to find out how to pull up Horklumps. If you go to the library, there's an excellent book by Professor Lockhart. That'll tell you how to do it.
Horklumps, if you're talking about those
So I've
screaming
got to go
things,
into the
cover your
library
ears.
on the second floor and get a copy of Lockhart's book, and then go out into the grounds and find my way into the Herbology Greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Yes, Harry. I'm glad you're listening. Oh yeah, I've also got to be sneaky peeky, because you're not meant to be out of curfew at this time. Oh, you fucking... I didn't think you would get there that quickly. Oh, I think I...
You shouldn't be out at night. Go back to the dormitory.
Oh no, it eventually cuts out. Okay, I was gonna say. Because they're meant to run up to you and grab you. There you are. Alright, so I'll close that down just so I can see that play out. Second floor. The library. Oh, the girls' bathroom. I have to go there later anyway. Oh, I forgot about the books. Well, crap, right? Never mind. Are there really ghosts here? Please don't attack me.
A copy of Marauding with Monsters by Gilderoy Lockhart.
Marauding with monsters. Blah, blah, blah. A whole clump can be overcome by casting Flipendo, conveniently, to attract its bites and then pulling it out of the ground. During my myriad of travels, yeah, blah, blah. Now I need to go to... Oh no, I've got to get the Defendo spell book from... Oh no. Yeah, okay. I've got to go back the way I came. I mean, even I could have figured out to hit a thing with Flipendo. Considering the game hasn't given me any other magical spells. It's either the one you use for light. I don't even know where you got. You're blind. Now I've got to go outside. If I remember correctly, herbology should be to the left. I think. No, so I'll have a look at the map anyway. Oh, heck. I want to hit him with my spell. And it doesn't even tell you where to go. I've got to go outside anyway, but...
There's someone around here.
No! Piss off, damn it. Okay, so their cone of vision is long.
You know the rules.
Oh, you lose points?
Out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Well, fuck me, right? I'm just gonna save here. Just in case I start losing more points. Because I don't exactly feel like losing to Slytherin. God, why pressed up? I will admit, I don't miss that from the PS2 era. Having to wait to save. Oh no, he keeps going that way. Get me out of here. I will admit, I also didn't remember that there was a lot of stealthing in this. There was. Does it even mention any of that on the back? Featuring wizard duels, power-up spells, Quidditch, trademark, and all your favourite characters including Ron, Hermione and Gilderoy Lockhart, trademark. Who trademarks Gilderoy Lockhart? Honestly. I don't know where I'm going. Well, shiza. No, I have to go backwards, don't I? And go out that way. Since I don't bloody remember where the hell I'm going. Because that's Hagrid's hut, I think. Oh no, there it is.
Hey, you!
No, get away from me. He's going to be so much faster than me, isn't he? Is he going to go after me or not?
Hey, you!
I'm going to see if I can cheese this. I don't think I can. This is the ultimate definition of you're fucked. Because I can't drop off because the game won't allow me, and if I climb up they'll get me. Although it would be funny if they used magic whilst I was climbing and tagged each other. Because I can't move. I can only go up.
Hey, you!
Oh! Get fucked.
Where did he go?
Get fucked. I'll take it. Oh crap now.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Well, they know where I am now, but... If I keep going this way, will they just run after me? Get fucked. Oh fuck, damn it. Oh no, no, no. Well, there you go. That's how you break this game, apparently. I'll take it. I genuinely thought, like, when they cast both their spells at me, I then thought, okay, I'm gonna try and run up, or climb up, run to the right slightly, drop down, and just keep doing that to move along slowly. But instead the game had them cast spells, break, and have them fall through the ground. Now that is magic. Oh, it's one of those things.
The door's locked.
Of course the door's sodding well locked. Could you maybe hit the other ones? Harry Potter. Oh no, I've got to move them. Go away. So yeah, there you go, Black Blazer. Don't ever say I can't break video games. I mean, in all honesty, it wasn't even my intention to do that anyway, but... You bitch slapped me.
Spellbook.
The what? Standard book's Defendo. What? Sorry, Defendo. Severs rope and tapestries. Oh, conveniently it does. Conveniently it does the one thing I want it to do. Oh no. Can I go out the door now?
Can't get in there.
Yeah, that is the bloody screaming little mushroom ball top head things. Oh, and I'm guessing if I get some sort of fire spell, I can activate this. Oh, no, just hit it. Now all I've got to do is get back into Hogwarts grounds. Let's see if I can cheese this again. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but... yeah. I will admit that will go down in the greatest thing I've ever done in my entire life. In my, well, my gaming life. Is play a kid's game and break it. Oh hey, MasterCard. You really love this game? Yeah, this game is very, very good. I'm sort of indifferent between this or Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah, I'm sort of indifferent between this or Prisoner of Azkaban, but I love them equally. I do. Although admittedly I haven't played this in like 10 years, but... what's your walking pattern? Because I need to go that way. But I can go around that way. But I assume he's going to stop at the thing. Also, just in case, I'm going to save again. So how are you then? Because I can feel that guy's just going to be right around the corner. Oh wow, your field of vision is amazing. I wonder who he's going to fight. Is he going to fight me or the dog? He's going to fight me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He is the worst. You'll never take me alive. Oh! Get in. Yeah, he's the worst prefect ever. Oh no, there's a child who's out of curfew, but there's a ghost wolf thing that's attacking him. I'll get the kid. Useless. I'm guessing my only way back in is through to the left, because I obviously cheesing it last time doesn't help. Actually, I know what I could do. Probably won't work, but I could maybe lure him out, lure him down, run around, and then go back. So he just patrols that one pathway. I can run all the way down, up and around, but there is a guy that runs around there. And then there's one guy who roams that doorway. Yeah, because he's going back that way now. Right, if I'm here... oh, the door's directly in front of me as well.
Hey, you!
You little shit. Oh no, he is chasing after me. Why are you chasing after me? I mean, I know why, but... Oh, I wanted you on this side, you... Unless I run all the way around. I don't even think that's gonna work.
Did anyone see him?
Oh, he's finally lost me as soon as I get to a goddamn dead end. Well, now that he's lost me, he should return to his normal patrolling pattern. I can't honestly imagine how 100%ing this game would actually go. Yeah, he's going back to his previous patrolling pattern. Can I even enter Hogwarts this way? Aha, I can. No, I can't. Almost. He's gonna see me. Yeah, now he's returning to his previous patrolling pattern. Now all I've got to do is get back up the goddamn stairs. Once I get on the stairs, I'm fine. But there's a guy who patrols left and some guy who comes out the left door. He's the guy I've got to worry about. But as soon as I run past him... Yeah, he patrols left and you've got this arse on the left who comes out that doorway. So once I get up those stairs, if I just hark right...
Hey, you!
Yep. I should be fine. Yep, I'm fine. I can't imagine being a 3-year-old trying to do this. I can't, because when did this come out? 2002. I would have been 5 when this came out. And I couldn't even do it anyway, so... Then again, I'm just an idiot.
Oh no!
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies...
What on earth is... Oh! What's happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
Also, is it Headless Nick they find first, or isn't it, Fuck. Who do they find first? It's not Hermione, she's the one who lures them to where they need to go.
Harry
I know you've got the
was taken to
camera
Professor
kid, and obviously you've got
Dumbledore's
Headless
office,
Nick. Oh, then you've got the cat.
where he came
So yeah, it
across
might have
the
actually been
sorting
Headless
hat.
Nick first.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
That's only because I've got a
And he
part
also
of
discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet fish.
Voldemort in me, which is why he wants to say Slytherin.
Phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And, of course, Professor Dumbledore himself.
I know you're not the attacker, Harry, but I must
That
ask
upper
you
lip animation.
whether there is anything
It's great.
you'd like to tell me.
Come. Come to me. Let me rip you. Let me tear you.
Anything at all?
Okay, Gandalf, calm down.
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
But I would like to
Night,
take
Professor.
the sword now, if you don't mind, because I am going to be fighting a basilisk later. So, kind of like to have that. Where the hell am I? Oh. What floor is this? Oh, third floor. Now it's time to bring Neville out of his tapestry. Which, again, we could have just pulled it aside, had him slide out and done. Could you turn the camera?
Wattlebird.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that I will admit I don't sort of like about this game. There's sort of no camera angle. There isn't.
What was that?
You can just twiddle it. Which is slightly infuriating. He could have slid out of that.
Harry. I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice one,
Useless,
Harry.
absolutely useless.
Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off.
Oh, and also,
But Hermione.
problem.
Nearly had his
Hermione
knickers being
knew
attacked
about
and
me
I-
wanting to find the Defendo spell,
tell you in
or
the morning.
Defendi spell, however it's pronounced. You don't need to read a book to know how a spell works. She already knew what the spell was and what it does. So her using it would have made sense, instead of sending me on some errand boy run. I mean, I'm thankful for the spell, because I'm going to need it later, but... I mean, come on. Just make up some random bullshit when you say magic words. Something will work eventually. Oh yeah, can't I just... Yeah. Plus, since Hermione is a snob, I'm sure she'd know exactly how to free him. Well, I will say, at least the Xbox One X Super Edition, whatever the hell the new one's called for next year, at least that having like 1 second load times will be quite nice.
I don't believe
Compared to,
you had
like,
anything
10
do with that
seconds.
nearly headless Nick. Then again, I was stuck behind that tapestry all the time.
Oh, thanks, Neville. Love you too.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first?
Defense against the
thing?
dark arts.
It's defense against the dark arts, Harry. With Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
I can. Because he's a
me
hack
neither.
magician.
I'll meet
He
you
doesn't
on
know
the
what he's
third
doing at
floor
all.
outside the defense against the dark arts class.
Looks like I'll meet her down there. 5th floor, 4th floor, 3rd floor, did she say? Yep. I can cut this tapestry. I can cut this tapestry. Get fucked, Hogwarts. Oh, I need a spell for that. Nice. Oh, this is where Headless Nick is, right? Yep. The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. Nice rhyme.
Come on, Harry.
Oh,
Professor
shut
Lockhart's
it.
waiting.
That is a really spiky door. Imagine playing around, you know, pushing each other around and then being pushed on top of that and being impaled. Nice, well done, Hogwarts. Awesome. No, don't want that. Go away.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent! This term I shall be teaching dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now, Harry Potter, if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge is through here. What you have to do is to find the Expelliarmus spellbook somewhere beyond the portrait. Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours.
Again, if I know what the spell is, I shouldn't need to read a book to find out. But whatever, it's basically just going to be Flipendo, Lumos, and then probably cutting a rope or something to solve a puzzle. To then open locks, which then obviously when I leave I can open that chest when I get out. I'm not going to ask how they fit this into Hogwarts, but whatever. No. It's not a gibbet, is it? I'm not going to say anything to that. I'm not. Oh, tapestry. Come on, you can make it. There we go. I've already got that filled. Is that all that's in here? Nice, a health thing. Okay. At least I know where one is. In the event if there's a boss fight later on. Oh, hey Tim. Welcome back. And you closed the door to open it. I didn't close the door. It closed on itself. It did. Which was perfect timing. Oh, can I throw these in the hole? You remember some of these parts. Well, this is to get Expelliarmus. I'm a murderer. I've just killed an imp. I'm going to go to Azkaban. I am. What do you mean, poor imps? I'm going to Azkaban. How do you think I feel? I will admit, it is pretty funny, though. That's my fault. No, it isn't. Imps would rather attack me than anything else, so... it's their fault. Oh, cut the rope, idiot. Excuse me. Thank you. So anyway, what was you doing then, Tiff? Oh, I've got to throw one of them in jail. That I can do. Come here, you. Go in there. I wonder if I'll get a card if I actually kill them all. That would actually be pretty funny. I mean, what? No, Harry. Climb up. Oh, hey, Cronus. How are you? How you been? How's uni stroke college stroke whatever you Americans call it going? Well, come on, you can jump that. You're a prick. Let me guess, I've got to activate that to raise it up. Alright, come here, you. You're going in jail. That's not gonna make it. Can you drop down? No, I can't. This game's terrible. Great, you got all A's this semester. Okay, don't show off. Well, congratulations though. Hard work pays off. You do hardly work. I was gonna say, I was gonna make that stupid joke of, have you been working hard or hardly working? Can you come out of here, please? Because I can't... Oh, I can grab you. Never mind. Yeah, I thought this would raise up just enough. PC version. Is it? Is it not the same game? Because if it isn't, I will also get the PC version. Oh, chocolate frog. Eat chocolate, Harry. Made by different development studios. Really? God damn it, now I've got to get the bloody PC version. I hate everything. It's the same thing with Call of Duty. To an extent. It is. Like, obviously Call of Duty 1 on PC to 1 on console is obviously vastly different. So yeah, now I'm going to have to look into that, because if the PS1 version because I've got the PS1 and PS2 version of Philosopher's Stone, or Sorcerer's Stone. Obviously, the PC version is also different from those two versions. I'm probably going to have to buy it. Also, could you stop flaming me? Oh. No! I'm on fire. Thank you, Kasabian. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Fire doesn't actually hurt me, so... Screw your puzzle. All of this just to do that. Actually, what was the other way? Oh, a chest. May as well take it. Oh, just a chocolate frog. So, what have you been up to then, Cronus, besides college and stuff? All of this just for Expelliarmus. Send a child into a dungeon with spike balls, imps, and fire traps. Nice one, Hogwarts. Quell the weak, I suppose. Expelliarmus reflects an opponent's spell back at them. The Expelliarmus dueling charm lies at the heart of a good dueling technique. I'll get rid of Lumos for that. Working stuff. You mean the boring stuff? Oh no! It's a gurgle. Oh, this is going to take a while. Not boring? Well, you're one of the few people who like work then. So where do you work then, if you don't mind me asking? Since I'm going to be here for a minute. That wasn't even... You're a dick. Parties and dating. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I've never been in the social situation where people have ever invited me to a party. So, yeah. Because people think well, boring, they're sort of not wrong, but, I mean, people just think, oh, that guy doesn't drink, fuck him, and it's, cheers, thanks, I love you too. So how's the dating scene going then? I don't need details, specifically, but... Oh, we playing tennis, motherfucker. Oh, bullshit, iframes. One more, hopefully? People suck. People do suck. You're not wrong. People bore. Yeah, people suck. Well, that wasn't worth it. I did all of that and I didn't even get a reward for it. Boom, done. I'm gonna have to fight Draco now, aren't I?
Well done, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. Now, I'd like you
Yay.
to use the Expelliarmus spell you've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here.
Yeah, we just pull out our Yu-Gi-Oh decks, pull out our arm cards, and then just start
First
dueling.
duelist to gain 5 points wins the duel.
I'll win.
Cross the line and you lose a point.
Very well then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3.
Scared, Potter? You wish.
1, 2, 3.
And I just jab him.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
I love Tetris. Not just that Tetris, idiot. Pong. It's the game I'm thinking of. Pong. Balls. Damn it! PC dueling is much more fun. I'll have to take your word for it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is how you break this. You basically just keep hitting him, because when he sends it back, the AI doesn't know what to do. Forgot about that. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
What'd you call me?
I'm a what? A parcel mouse? You can talk to snakes.
Oh, I know. I'm a snake.
So, does it
I'm a
matter?
snake.
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for. That's why the symbol of Slytherin House is a serpent.
Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Nope,
Anyway,
because of
we've got
Lord
Quidditch practice
Moldywort.
next at the Quidditch Stadium.
Oh,
I'll meet you
Quidditch
in the
practice,
entrance hall, Harry.
yes. Quidditch practice at the Quidditch Stadium. I don't even know where that is. This game just loves sending me places I don't even know exist. Like, I don't have the map of Hogwarts memorized in the back of my mind. I have an idea where it is, and it might be all the way out there, but... Because obviously Hagrid's house is there, you got the greenhouse, I'm fairly... Quidditch training is at the back. It's over there somewhere, if I remember correctly. Bloody thing. Oh, I just follow Ron. Because he'll know where he's going. So what do you do in the PC version then, Cronus? Or what is the gameplay like in that one?
Hello, Harry. Let's go outside to the Quidditch.
staircase not move? Only in 2 places. Only in 2 places. I think floor 2 to 3 the staircase moves up and down, and then I think I want to say 5 to 6 twists. That's
and
it.
of course, Salazar slid.
I'd watch your back if
I wouldn't let it slip to Potter that you were born non-magical.
Let's go! Or you might end up like the Gryffindor house ghost.
The Gryffindor house ghost. His name is Headless Nick. Almost. A lot of huge puzzle areas. Oh, really? Well, I mean, this follows pretty much the movie. It does. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, this pretty much follows the events of the movie. So, you sort of know how close you are to finishing this when, obviously, you know, when you play it. I want to say I'm about halfway through, and I'm 2 hours in, so... Because I'm fairly certain that Duel in the movie is about 45% through the movie. Because then it's not too long afterwards that the guy with the camera gets caught, or Finch's cat, I can't remember which. And then eventually, obviously, once Hermione gets caught, then I know I'm at the end of the game. Because that's when we go to Fangorn Forest, Lord of the Rings. But yeah, that's when we go to the forest, meet Aragog, giant spider, cry because giant spider, and then obviously go into the tunnel and fight us a snake.
I'm looking forward to this, aren't you? Let's go in.
Excuse me, sorry. So how much is Harry Potter and actually I'll do Control H. I'll open up my history tab, ignore the pornography.
Ah, Potter. Ready to continue our winning streak from last year.
Ah, Percival.
I'm certain we're good
I
at
didn't
it.
know you were
Definitely
Scottish.
going to have to practice a lot harder. No time like the present, so
I
let's
thought
have
you
a
were
run through
English.
the basics.
You would damn well wait a minute. CD 4K. Oh, Lego Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. That's a thing. I need that. No particular reason. Oh, it's £3. Oh, that's the Mac version. I don't want the Mac version. Oh, they only sell the Mac version. Nice. It's nice. Oh well, I'll have to have a look into the... Oh, wrong way. I'll have to have a look into that later.
When you fly through a ring, it adds to your broom's magical charge and increases its speed. Likewise, missing a ring decreases the charge.
No. As I just run around trying to find a snitch so I can break his kneecaps.
Great going, Potter. Your broom's halfway charged. Keep it up. Your broom's now fully charged and you can boost. You can tell when you're
Boost?
ready to boost by the trail of sparks.
Again, didn't know Percival was Scottish. Oh my god. No. Yeah, right. Oh no, it's the bludger, or whatever it's called.
These are bludgers.
Yeah, bludgers.
Nasty pieces of work, as you'll remember from last year. You don't want to get hit by a bludger, Coy.
Oh, this is when my arm turns into a noodle.
You're close close enough to the snitch now, but you always have to boost to get into a position to catch it.
Oh.
Great going, Potter. Now grab the snitch. Looks like you've improved on
Oh,
last year.
that was hard.
With this lineup, Gryffindor are dead set.
Grab the snitch.
Again.
Got it.
As Hufflepuff are in training as well, they've agreed to take part in a practice game with us. You'll have to compete against their Seeker now, but I'm sure that'll be no problem for you, Potter.
Am I Gryffindor? Of course I'm bloody Gryffindor. I'm bloody Harry Potter, am I not? Oh no. It's gonna keep spinning around in a circle. Have you even seen a Harry Potter movie? No, that's the next question. Oh. What? Okay, he's just at the snitch all of a sudden. Okay. Calm down, video game. You've seen all 8. Then I'm sorry. Holy piss off. This is bullying. This is just outright bullying. Yep. The sound effects want the thunk, thunk, thunk.
Incredible flying, Potter. Even Madam Hooch
I
would have
mean,
to give you a good grade.
again, I've already mentioned earlier, but I only really like them up until 1 minute 6. Oh, I got a distinction. For any American out there, that means A star. Don't ask me why in England we say distinction for A star, but whatever.
Don't let Professor McGonagall find out.
185 points.
Take this broom and get in as much practice as you
Not
can.
bad. Yeah, thump, 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 thump. Thanks for translating. It's okay. But I really don't know why we say distinction. Because I'm not to brag, but I've got a few distinctions myself. Nothing to brag about, it's all fucking construction stuff and carpentry. But to pretty much get into that field, can you use your head as a hammer? You can. Here's an A star. I mean, it's obviously more complicated than that, but hint, you now have your own broom. You can equip it in your inventory and use it to fly around the Hogwarts castle and ground. Remember though that flying at night is strictly forbidden. Everything's forbidden at night. Oh, is this where Ron starts vomiting up slugs?
Hello there, Hermione. What's the matter?
Yo, I'm a fly at night.
Malfoy
You
showed up
bitches
while
can't
we were
stop me.
practicing in the Quidditch stadium. He's been made Seeker after his dad brought his way onto the team with a whole set of Nimbus 2001s. Hermione said something about it, and he called her a filthy mudblood.
Because she's only
A
half
what?
magic, half human.
A mudblood? It's a really disgusting name for someone who was born of non-magical parents. There are some wizards, like Malfoy's family, who think they're better than everyone else. Anyway,
I mean, you're not
it's a
wrong.
horrible
They are,
thing to
but
say. If it hadn't been for Hagrid showing up, I'd have cursed him.
oh, I know.
He's
What would you
not
have said?
worth the
You
trouble,
flip off, Malfoy.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, I'm tired and I'm off to bed. Let's go.
Again, it's like 10 o'clock. Lazy kids. Hermione's scary looking, I know. I mean, she still acts posh and bratty, whoever the voice actress is, so congrats on that. But, yeah. If I'm not in the lead for getting almost 200 points for winning the Quidditch match, I'm just going to give up. I should be in the lead.
Ravenclaw.
Because I've got 65 plus 185, I think. Which is what? 165, what? 250. I should have. I should have 250.
Gryffindor.
Oh no, I've got 185 max. Oh, I thought that's what it added up to.
Slytherin.
Never mind.
In the lead.
I thought that's what it added. Grade B? Fuck you, old man. But yeah, like I say, you can't win in points. You can't. Because like I say, obviously the movie dictates that because through our heroism and bravery for helping friends in need, I give 100 bonus points to Gryffindor. And then they win by like 10 points. So yeah, there's fuck all you can do to win this. Until you beat the game, of course. Oh, is it night time? Can I just end the day, please? I don't feel like running around at night.
I think it might be a good idea to go to the library and find a copy of Hogwarts: A History.
Why do you want it?
So we can find out about the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
About the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library again.
Could you? Oh, thanks, Harry. The only thing is, you'll need to get into the restricted section this time. Go down to the second floor and into the library reading room. Sneak through there and you'll see a door with the golden arch. Go through this door and into the reading room annex. At the end of the annex, there's a portrait that will let you into the restricted section. The password is Bibliophile.
Right.
Not
Second
Biblioteca.
floor, reading room, through door with golden arch, and into annex. Through portrait. Got it.
Thanks, Harry. And watch out for the prefects.
I hate you so much. Can't you wait till the morn? Then read a book? Okay, how to be stuck up in one easy way. Oh, Harry, I would like to do some midnight reading if you don't mind. Be a dear and get a book for me. Piss off. Also, I'm really glad that they in the movie no one sounded like that. You're right. Get me a book, fam. I would not watch the movie. Oh, it's erotica. Well then, I won't mind giving it a read then. So what book are we going for? Fuck, I wanted to steal a joke, but I can't remember it. Muggle Juggle 4, Backdoor Dumbledore. That's it. Hogwarts, a Hornistery. Let's hope it's not 50 Shades. No, like I say, it's just Muggle Juggle 4, Backdoor Dumbledore. Or Dobby Does Dallas. I forgot what the other one is. But yeah, I'm stealing these from Russell Howard. He's a English comedian. He made these jokes like, what, fucking 10 years ago? He did. And I remember them for some godforsaken reason. I really can't remember what the other ones are. Nice. I'll see if it's on YouTube. I don't think it will be, but oh yeah, that's it.
Now, elsewhere in Britain, J.K. Rowling...
Oh no, I don't want to read about the casual vacancy. I just want your shitty joke. That's all I want. Oh, fuck off, Ghost. I'm trying to find a joke here that I was stealing.
Write an adult book. She should have gone for this. Harry and Ron, 50 Shades of Grey. There's more. Muggle Juggle 4, Backdoor Dumbledore. Or my personal favourite, Dobby Does Dallas.
There we go. I guess I just missed the 50 Shades of Gay joke.
Can't get in that way.
Yeah. I don't even know how old that is. But it has to be a good 7 to 10 years old, that joke. Sounds like a J.K. Rowling tweet. Well, yeah, no, it's just because when she was releasing her book, The Casual Vacancy, which was a book for adults, and not adults as in pervert adults, just, you know, not a child book. And like I say, it was called The Casual Vacancy, and it's like the most boring book you'll ever read in your life. The Bible's more interesting.
Can't get through there. No way through there.
Yeah, that's the erotic book we're looking for. 50 Shades of Gay. Get a copy of Hogwarts history from the restricted section of the library on floor 2.
Not through there.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. I saw a play on off-Broadway called that really funny. What? 50 Shades of Gay? I definitely won't ask. I won't. I definitely will not ask. Do I have a map? I do. Well, I'm in the library. And lovely. None of these doors open up besides that one.
Oh, locked. That's locked.
So I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is unsurprising, but yes, I know the difficulty levels of Star Wars. Oh yeah. What do you need to know? And which one? Definitely not doing the hardest. Well, if you do story mode, you're a bitch and I will call you out on it. If you do Jedi Padawan or whatever it is, I will also call you out and call you a bitch. If you do Jedi Master, that's what I beat it on. That's basically normal. Yeah, Jedi Knight, that's it. Then you've got Jedi Master, which is normal. And then you've got Jedi Grandmaster, which is just pure bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Oh, their boyfriend's husband. Yeah, what did they want to tell them? They should do most of things basically halfway. Yeah, like I say, it's medium. So, I really do not know where the fuck I'm going. Walk through. I can't play a simple child's game. I was about to type in Star Wars. Harry Potter. That is also not how you spell. Chamber of Secrets. Restricted library. Dazzling walkthroughs. Don't you dare play audio. Thank you. Have I gone the wrong bloody way? I have gone the wrong way. That's why I can't find the soldering door. You don't remember how well you did the last one years ago? Wait, what do you mean last one? Excusez-moi. Pardon. You're stupid. I need to go to the door to the left. She did say the golden annex, well, the library annex. But me as blind child... No, get away from me.
Hey!
Fuck you.
Hey, you!
Yeah, like I say, I mean, in terms of Star Wars anyway, you should enjoy that game. You should. Like I say, it's sort of got the Dark Souls-y vibe to it, but I would argue it's slightly better. I wouldn't say the bosses are better than Dark Souls, but I think just overall the gameplay and experience is better. I mean, then again, I'm a Star Wars fan, so I'm a little biased, but...
There's someone round here.
Fuck off. No!
Hey, you!
Fucking... Why does that have to track and trace you? I should also save. He also phased with the bookshelf. I'm just going to save, because obviously if I lose all of my points here, which obviously I don't want to do.
I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here. There's someone around.
Oh, you!
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Fuck off. Does this game have like a huge underground bean market? Yes, it does. It's Fred and George. You use beans to purchase items.
If I can just keep quiet.
Yeah, this has nothing to do about being quiet, Mr. Potter. This has about this just being absolutely ridiculously annoying. Pfft, nice camera
I must
angle.
have been hearing things.
Oh no.
There's someone round here.
Come on! What was I meant to do there?
Hey, you!
This is a restricted area, Potter. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Gonna quick, so I'll reload. What was I meant to do there? The guy was just staring at me when the other guy was coming around. Fuck you. God damn it. I can tell this is going to be annoying. So like I say, this is the one thing that I completely forgot that this game did. Was have annoying stealth sections. Like, why? It's a child's game. Just give us dungeons and puzzles to solve. You know, that'd be perfect. Actually, I wonder, could I do that? That might work, but I'll see.
There's someone round here.
You bastard.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
But
Hey, you!
You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
I'm gonna be here a while. I do have an idea. The only problem is it's not gonna work because this controller doesn't like me to stealth.
There's someone around here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey, you!
This is the most bullshit thing I've ever fucking ever had to do ever. No! If I lose all my progress, I'm not continuing this. Simple as. Fuck! Why do we have to have annoying stealth sections, honestly? Actually, can I... There's one thing I want to test. I don't think it'll work, but I'll give it a go. Okay, I just want to... Oh no, this is going to take like too long. Fuck it. I'll just reset the console. Otherwise this will take too long. I'm wondering if I can Expelliarmus their trap spell back. I don't think I will be able to, but if I can, then getting through this place will not be hard. Otherwise, I will be looking up a guide and seeing how to get through here, because god damn it. There aren't any shitty stealth sections. Back when that meant something. Yeah, there aren't any shitty stealth sections in the PC version, is there, Cronus? Yes, I know, if Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts. So like I say, I'm going to get caught specifically, and I'm going to try and Expelliarmus the spell back. I really don't think it's going to work. Because like I say, if you're meant to stealth, as in slowly walk, this controller is not sensitive enough for that.
There's someone around here. Hey, you!
You can protect yourself against it.
Hey!
Yeah, you can protect yourself against it if you do it correctly, but that's never going to work.
You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Okay, then next question. Can I just bean one of these guys with...
Hey, you!
Okay, he actually hit me with that. Hold on. Again, I would like to see a 3-year-old try this. That is genuinely what I would like to see, a 3-year-old doing this. Because I need to get past the second guy. Then I need to get past the third guy as quickly as possible. But the problem is, from what I can think, he's going to be in the wrong place when I want to do that.
There's someone around here.
Locomotive!
Hey, you!
Fuck off! I'm going to be here a while. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how far actually, no, I'm just going to watch this video to see how it's done since I've still got it up. Oh, you've really got to be shitting me, right? That works? Huh. That does work.
There's someone around here.
Okay, bullshit, he shouldn't have seen me. Oh. At least once I'm done with this, I can file this away. Because I, again, don't think that Prisoner of Azkaban has any of these stealth sections, so... Now, I can go on record and say, this game blows, I hate it, give me Deathly Hallows Part 1 and Part 2, 2-hour third-person shooter games.
Biblian
So
boy.
fucking stupid. You can just press the bloody... You can just press the bloody dodge button to... Well, not the dodge button, the lock-on button to bloody stealth around everyone. So if you can still hear me, Tiff, I hate you for making me play this. Rot in a hole. Trying to sabotage me. Oh, I love The Hobbit. I also love Harry Potter. Play Harry Potter. God damn it. No. Oh no. You can't actually fall off. No. Oh. Also, all of this for a goddamn erotic novel.
An owl tree.
Well, I guess I'm summoning Hedwig. Yep.
Hedwig.
The original handwritten manuscript of Hogwarts, a history takes pride of place in this library and can only be viewed by special appointment. However, students may admire its ornate cover from below. Thank you. No! You stupid boy. No. Up against the wall. Or are you just gonna jump that? He is just gonna... I will rip your eyes out, Specky Four Eyes. What? Pardon? Yay, another puzzle. No, climb up, you stupid fuck. Don't look at me like that. I swear to God, if I fall off now. There you go, Hermione. I've got your goddamn erotic novel.
Hogwarts a history. Now all I need to do is get back to Hermione.
All we need to do is go and see Moaning Myrtle. Also, all of this just to get some anti-slime spell. No. No! Fucking books. No. Oh, I hate you so much. Let's do that again. See, this is why you give people a jump button in video games. Because jump button, at least I know if I cock up, I've cocked up. I don't give a shit. You can take all the beans you want. Can't eat them anyway. Usually.
The Scourge spellbook.
Only 3 more spells. Climb up, you stupid fuck. Someone didn't design the spacing on this. There we go. Oh, I was meant to go this way. Oops. Restricted access. Oh, English. Restricted access annex. That's 3 words I never thought I'd have a problem saying.
What's he doing in here? Looking for some fresh victims? Or is he running an errand for that mudblood Granger? Whatever it is, Crab, I think it's time to teach him a lesson.
Damn it. These ones come slows around like the southern US. Yep. Because we all know Hermione's a lesser human than Draco, apparently. But then again, you've got to have some evil people who... Oh no, it's Crab of Crab and Goyle. If only I need to hit him a few times and win. If only. Okay, game, calm down. Oh, we are actually dueling. Well, this won't be hard.
Get him! Crab, what are you playing? You stupid oaf! Hey, lard boy, get him! Get him, you idiots! I don't believe it! You stupid oaf! You stupid oaf! Hey, lard boy, get him, you idiots! Get him, you idiots! Get him, you idiots! Keep whacking him! Hey, lard boy, get him! You stupid oaf! I don't believe it!
He hit me. Never mind.
You idiot! Goyle, show him how it's done.
Okay, let me just continue solving this puzzle. Oh, fuck you, game, for doing that to me. Yeah, I solved puzzle. Oh no, it's Goyle. Excuse me. Now the long walk of shame. Ooh, you actually tracked me, you bastard. You ain't doing that again. Okay, maybe he will.
I don't believe it! Hey, lard boy, get him! Hey, lard boy, get him! Goyle, what are you doing? Hey, lard boy, I don't believe it! That's it! Hey, lard boy, get him! Flipendo! Goyle, what are you doing? Goyle, you moron! Wipe the floor with him! Flipendo! Get him, you idiots! Flipendo! I don't believe it! Flipendo! Get him, you... No!
Can I leave now? Oh, I'm gonna drag it to this side. A lever that I can't move. Oh, is it because I have to do Scourge? Oh, yeah, it is. Now where am I?
Hey, you!
Oh, piss off. That was fair. Immediately spawns. You. You're an ass. She better be grateful now that I've got her erotica. Filthy human. Oh no, you don't. Fuck you.
Wattlebird.
Harry!
I managed to get Hogwarts in history, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me. Crikey!
Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Here you go.
Here it is. I'll read the passage out. Hogwarts was founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of the age. Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin. For a while, the 4 founders worked in harmony together, seeking out youngsters with magical abilities and bringing them to the castle to be educated. But a rift began to grow between Slytherin and the others. Slytherin believed that magical learning should be restricted to all magic families and that no students of non-magical parentage should be admitted. Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused Slytherin to leave the school. He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing. According to the legend, Slytherin sealed this chamber of secrets so that no one would be able to open it until his own true heir arrived at the school. The heir alone would be able to unseal the chamber, unleash the horror within, and use it to purge the school of all who were unworthy to study magic.
Blimey! I always knew Salazar Slytherin was a twisted old loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood mudblood stuff.
It sounds to me like the horror within mentioned in the book is a monster that only the heir of Slytherin can control.
Who is conveniently Lord Voldemort.
Monster?
The kind of monster that can petrify a ghost.
A basilisk.
All this talk of monsters is giving me the creeps. I'm off to bed.
Well, I'm glad that's the entire day, so give me one moment. Oh, me arse. Oh. Oh, there are only 5 days in this. Oh, Charms class on the 2nd floor and then Quidditch match. See, I've only got 2 days left.
Morning, Ron. It's Transfiguration.
Never mind, I'm on day 3.
Isn't it? Yeah.
How am I
First
only
floor.
on day
I'll meet you
3?
there.
Yeah, I'm only on day 3. Oh yeah, because I've got the Quidditch match, haven't I? That's why. I knew I was missing something.
Ah, Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
Fuck you, that's what.
Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall.
And of course I'm the
Beyond
one who has to
this
go
is
in.
the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifors spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Also, it's so graceful, you know, going to class. Excuse me, can you crawl in this hole to learn a spell? Cheers, thanks. Now comes the slightly annoying part. Having to equip spells. That should do. Also, why is this place riddled with ghosts? That's the next question. Game, could you please? Thank you. I need Lumos. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, I really don't care about buying stuff in this. I don't. Just that one spell is what I would have liked, but I don't even know what it does. Scared the other shit out of me on that one.
Got it. The Avapor spellbook.
Avifors. Get rid of Lumos. And I'm guessing there's only one spell left besides the one that you can buy.
Avapors.
Where are you gonna go? That's about right. Oh, a chocolate frog. There we go. Why are you going over there? Oh no, unless I've got to lower both drawbridges. Which means kicking this twat out again. Could you, like, piss off? Oh, yeah, boss fight. I'm guessing I need my reflect spell on. The fuck did that go? Problem is I'm not leaving this place, otherwise I'm gonna have to run around again. 2 more times. Fuck off. There we go. Never mind, I've got a fucking... That was not worth it. Oh, and you're the one who goes down there to activate the thing. Oh, done. That's that class done. Then it's the Quidditch match. And then there, of course, is a bloody night section. But the night section
A
doesn't
superb job,
seem
Potter.
to be too bad.
40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today.
Oh, 220.
Class dismissed.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. And good luck with the Quidditch match.
Quidditch match? Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Then this won't take long. Then night 3. Lovely. So I'm guessing, obviously, this is the first day of the match. Tomorrow will probably be against Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, whether I'm not playing today. I'm guessing the final day will be against Slytherin, which won't be hard. Because they have 223.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch stadium.
And we have 220 at the minute. So, yeah. Like I say, it doesn't matter. As long as I don't keep getting caught, is the thing. don't remember which way to go. Oh, it's all the way fucking down there, isn't it? Why do we have to go all the way around for? That's my question. Obviously, as long as I get a distinction in this.
Hello and welcome to the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the first match of the term. Hufflepuff versus Gryffindor! Hufflepuff had their strongest lineup for years, and Gryffindor will be relying on the skills of their star seeker, Harry Potter!
Whoa.
The Hufflepuff seeker's been behind for some time now. A shot from Hufflepuff.
What do you mean, she?
That score puts Hufflepuff ahead. Caught there by Alicia Spinning for Gryffindor.
You bastard. Ooh. Piss off.
Both teams are catching the quaffle really well. The Hufflepuff seeker edges in front. The quaffle's heading straight for the goal. A good boost from the Gryffindor seeker. Excellent boost by the Hufflepuff seeker. What an amazing catch by Johnson. Victory to Gryffindor! There's more to life than winning, but the losers aren't thinking that right now.
Okay, random. This game's at least 20 years old. You're wrong. Oh, we've played one and won one. How did they get 180 points? Doesn't matter one. How old? It came out in 2002, so 17 years. So close, but no cigar. Yeah, 2002.
Well played, Harry. I suppose you're worn out after that. I am. I'm going to bed.
Sorry, how are you then, random? How do you do? Excuse me, sorry. This guy in the gym was arresting as well and asked her how much she said no. You can follow her around trying to talk to her. Well, that's about. Yep, that's about right. He's basically going, I like those pants you're wearing. Love to be in you. That's about it. That's all guys do. Especially when you're at the gym, it's, how can I sex you? And it's, I'm just here at the gym, mate. Calm down. Just want to keep fit. Fuck off. After a girl says no, that should be the end of it. Yeah, but some people are really persistent. Oh, 260. Nice. Slytherin is in the lead. I know. I know they're in the lead. Now I'm gonna go to the girls' bathroom. Excuse me. Nobody's easy, to be honest, don't have to worry about creeps. Yeah, that's because women never ever walk up to guys and go, I want to fuck you, and then a guy goes, no thank you. No, I'm going to fuck you. I said no, I'm going to strap you down and fuck you. That'll never happen. For two reasons. One, women just don't do that. And two, women aren't as forward as men. Men basically just have their penises turned into a radar and it just points to the nearest thing of you. I'm having you. That's about it. Famous men get that. Well, I mean, there's a difference between just being a generic person and Ryan Reynolds. Like, I expect someone like Ryan Reynolds to just get women thrown at him. Schlubs, that's never gonna happen. Yep, groupies. And you'd think with doing this internet stuff, eventually someone would get a groupie. And I would probably argue, obviously, someone like Ninja probably has some sort of an internet groupie. I mean, it's more stalkery, but... Where am I going? Girls' toilet, second floor. They see Ninja's money. Yep. Yep. I mean, I can't argue that. Yep. Don't come in. Don't look at me, Harry.
Hermione?
This is a girl's bathroom.
Moaning Myrtle.
He's not a girl.
How was the appointment?
No.
Sorry, you do know yesterday wasn't the 20th? You math's terrible.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
So what's this
What was
plan
this
of
Friday?
yours,
No, I said
Hermione?
Friday the 20th. Not Friday the 13th. Did you know that girl's school was played by 40-year-old or something? Yes, I did. I know the actress. She was in an episode of Doctor Who with the Absorbaloff. And her boyfriend, fiance dude gets absorbed by the Absorbaloff. And... No, she gets absorbed by the Absorbaloff, and then she gets sucked into a pavement tile, which he then scrapes up and falls in love with it. So he essentially face fucks a tile. That's out of the question, but yes, I know. I know who she is.
And mix it into this. One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle.
Directed by a good director. No, I want 0 Resident Evil movies because all the Resident Evil movies are shit. Except for Resident Evil 1. It's not a bad movie. If you completely ignore the video games, the first movie's not that bad. Same thing with the first Silent Hill movie. It's not that bad. Because the director was shit. No, everything to do about it was shit. They tried to tie it into the game so closely and it's just don't. Like, maybe name drop people or something, but don't directly throw in, like, Wesker, Leon, Chris. You know, just don't do that. Talk to Draco Malfoy in the dungeons. I don't even know where that is. I have an idea, but Jerry Monster movie is getting made. Yes, I did. By the same director behind Resident Evil. So, good luck, Daniel. That movie's going to be absolute dog shite. So, I mean, fingers crossed it's not. But I have zero hope for that movie. I don't. It will be cringe. Too much CGI. Well, it depends how they do it. It's the same thing with the new Hellboy movie. Like, that movie is so CGI ridden. It's terrible. It is. Like the first two Hellboy movies were pretty alright because it was as close to physical stuff that you could get, but there was some CGI and it made sense where it was used. But the new Hellboy movie, my god, is it terrible. Like, it's not entirely bad, but my god, is it not good either. This contains the director's wife, Mila Jovovich. Yeah, Mila Jovovich, or whatever the fuck she's called. She is the main lead in the Resident Evil movie, who plays Alice, I believe. Who is like a super mutant or some bullshit experiment. From what I'm aware of. She was hot as fuck. Yeah, I mean, she's alright, but... yeah. Don't mind the new Hellboy, but you still think they should have 100% went with the third Del Toro movie? Well, like I say, the new Hellboy movie is not that bad, but like it's just too much CGI. It is. Or at least not too much CGI, but where CG is used, it's used poorly. It is, and the only scene that I can keep thinking about is that bullshit fucking troll fight thing. Like, that troll fight was just so terrible.
Ah, Goyle. Did you know that Draco's looking for you?
Yeah, look at when she was 19. I'm not gonna look at a fucking actress who was when she was 19. She aged like milk. I don't give a shit.
Looking for you.
I don't really subjectively look at women and go, I'd have you at 19, but at 23, nah. Like, women are more than just a pair of tits, you know. And I know 19 is legal, but you don't get my point, clearly. Like I say, women are more than just a pair of tits. Just walking fun bags.
I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush it all up. He'll be sacked if it doesn't stop soon. Father's always said old Dumbledore's the worst thing that ever happened to Hogwarts.
I'm not saying it's weird, it's just looking at a woman who is of her age now and then going, phew, like 30 years ago, nice. It's, okay. I don't see your point, but more than that, but you wouldn't want ugly wife either. Okay. So you're telling me that 30 years of marriage, when your face starts to look like your own scrotum, you won't give a shit, but a woman, as soon as she shows one grey hair, that's it, she's out the door.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing.
I mean, like I say, don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm not going to objectively just say Mila Jovovich is, you know, I just fuck her, sort of thing. Like, yeah, again, if you're in those situations where people jump on top of you, obviously I won't say no, but would I say no if I was of her age and she was single? Probably not, but...
To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing.
Just slowly moving out of frame.
I've got a stomachache, and I need to get something for it.
Get going, Goyle, before your fat belly explodes.
I'd better get out of here, and fast.
Oh, well, fuck me, right? This is going to be annoying. Yeah, anyway, in in regards to the Monster Hunter movie, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind a good movie, but I really don't know how the fuck you do one. Considering all the video games is just kill thing, farm, kill thing, farm, kill thing, farm. You know, considering that's all it is. No! Oh, I thought he was going to turn around for a minute. Must be still date 20-year-olds when they're 50-year-olds. I feel the excess youth is more attractive. No, it's just that men are horn dogs. Men are just horn dogs. The Monster Hunter movie will be big in Asia. Think World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was a good movie. I don't give a shit what anyone says. World of Warcraft was a good movie. Mostly because, I don't know, it gave me the sort of Lord of the Rings vibe, so I kind of enjoyed it, but it is not that bad of a movie. Yeah, if you're a Warcraft fan, it's not overly great, you know, in terms of lore, but in terms of a fantasy movie, it ticks every box it needs to. You've got the world, you've got the humans, and you've got different races. So, you know, what more can you ask for? It's got what it needs. It was a decent movie, but it bombed in the West. Yeah, well, like I say, that's mostly because of the bloody fans who was actually going to go and watch it. Some of them obviously did, and obviously it's... yeah. Just because it wasn't exactly the way that the lore that they've read every book, every piece of everything in World of Warcraft and the Warcraft series. Some people just can't admit to some change. The movies that are big in China are trash the Chinese market, like action CGI. They don't care about story. Well then, welcome. Actually, no, I was going to say welcome to Japan. Japan doesn't even know how to do story anyway. No, I don't know. But, like I say, Warcraft, good movie. If you're into fantasy stuff, it is worth watching. It is. And especially if you like, say, Lord of the Rings, or... I would say Game of Thrones, but less sex and less killing. But if you like those kind of things, then... World of Warcraft is actually a pretty decent movie.
It isn't him! Malfoy's not the heir of Slytherin!
Oh.
That crap rock movie, Rampage.
Who else could it be?
Yeah, you do know that's a
I don't
video
know,
game, right?
But it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 15
Rampage
years
is a video
ago,
game, I
when
think, from the
chamber was last
SNES
opened.
era.
Well done, Harry.
Maybe NES, but I don't think it was NES. Where it was basically just, yeah, the one with the ape. Yeah, all it was basically just a really shitty sort of 2D fighting game where you sort of fought each other and you also demolished the buildings at the same time. That's all the game was. Like, it was alright, it was fun for 5 minutes, and then it very quickly wasn't after that. Game of Thrones Season 8. I wouldn't know, Cronus. I've never seen Game of Thrones. Daniel's already had a go at me for about that, so... you know. Watch 1 to 6. Why? What's wrong with 7 and 8? I know what's wrong with 8. Don't worry. I know exactly what's wrong with 8. Just a really shitty ending to a show that built up so much, and that's completely understandable. It is.
Hello, Ron.
It's completely understandable.
Today?
Transfiguration. Oh, charm, sorry.
I'll meet you on the second floor.
All shows end shit. Technically not. I mean, yes, if you're a massive fan, yes. But some shows genuinely end just completely poorly. And yeah, I would agree with Cronus. Friends didn't. But then again, kind of Friends nerds. But, like, Friends... If you look at the timeline of Friends, Friends started out as a very good show. Then by, like, season 3 or 4, people stopped watching it, pretty much. And then by season 9, people picked it up again. So when they finished it in season 10 and it was an actual goodbye, you know, everyone was moving. People were doing what they wanted to do. Ross and Rachel finally got together. You know, Chandler and Monica finally had to adopt, so they did. And they wanted to move out to have the suburban home. So then everyone left their keys on the table because it was a nice goodbye. And then they left and that was it. it was as good as an end as you could bloody well get without just saying bye, sort of thing. So, you know, it did what it needed to do. Smallville was shocking at the end. I've never seen Smallville, nor do I care to. Oh, that's a library. It's funny how Charlie Sheen in real life was worse than his character in Two and a Half Men. And I will admit, Two and a Half Men, pretty decent TV show. I'm not a fan of it now that Ashton Kutcher's in it. He's not bad, don't get me wrong. He's not bad, but it's sort of lost its charm just because of Charlie Sheen. Like, just because of him. He goes and then that's it. That show sort of went a bit.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly
Oh, it's the midget. I mean, the dwarf. I mean, hobbit. I mean, whatever you're going to call him.
The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
The charm will be yours. You must then return here
There's
to the
one that's on the
classroom.
show in real life. Oh, I know. I know all about Charlie Sheen's doings.
Professor.
Very well then. Off you jolly well go.
I know all about it, so... Orgies, cocaine parties that lasted days. He caught AIDS. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. Oh, I'm in the fire dungeon. I am a fire starter. I am a fire starter. Oh no! Gonna fucking do this shit again. So, how's everyone doing? If anyone wants any Friends trivia, please ask. Because this is gonna take a while. Well, not really. Do you genuinely think he had the stamina to do any of that bullshit? Bull and shit. And then, if anything, he would last over about 10 seconds and he was pumping out air. Dick pills wouldn't work at 90 years old. Like I said, you'd be pumping out air at that point. You'd have nothing left. Like your dick must be just crying for you to stop at that age. You know, like your dick must be just saying, please stop. I don't work anymore. Oh, nice shot, Dick. He's probably just fingering them. I even doubt that. What's the name? Who the hell is Long Dick Johnson? Besides Long Dick Dick. Because Johnson means dick, but... Bullshit, I hit that. Fuck off. I also need to save because otherwise I'm gonna have to do all this bullshit again. Viagra. Oh. It is a Fallout New Vegas quote. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I've seen it be beaten like 4 times because my dad's a massive fan. but I've never played it myself because I've seen it 4 times, and I do not want to see the colour brown for longer than 10 minutes. That's my problem with Fallout 3 New Vegas. All it is brown. Like, there is more than one colour, you know, that exists in the spectrum of colours. Oh, fucking suck a cock. I hate you, Tiff, for making me fucking play this. Oh, never mind. I love you. He's dead. How the piss off. You really prefer 4? I really don't. 4 is a shit RPG. 4 has to be the worst Fallout game to exist, and I'm not counting Fallout 76 either. I'm gonna die because I have no potion. Which means I really have to YOLO this. But like I say, 4 as a shooter, it's good. As a RPG, it is not good. It is not a good game. No! Where does it reset me? In terms of looks and gameplay. Well, yeah, like I say, looks, it's bright, it's vibrant, it's colourful, nice. Gameplay, it's shooting, fantastic. But like I say, just as an RPG, it is not worth playing. Like I say, you go from Fallout 1 through New Vegas. Oh, it gives me 4 health as well. Nice. But yeah, you go through Fallout 1 through New Vegas, and they're all pretty good RPGs. And then 4 comes out, and it's the most it's the most lackluster RPG that the Fallout series has created to date. Fallout is trash. Well, I mean, if you're talking about Fallout Boy, probably. But Fallout as a series is not that bad random. They're pretty good. But like I say, I will admit though, the Fallout series, at least Fallout 3 New Vegas, is, like, once you've played that game on PC, you can't go back. Because on PC, you get to press a button to auto-run. You do. Whereas on console, you obviously have to keep running forwards. But on PC, you just press a button and it runs for you. It does. So you pretty much don't have to watch the game as closely. Skyrim best RPG. Eh. Like, I just hate that so much. Like, people play Skyrim back in 2011 and they think it's the best RPG ever made. Like, there are better RPGs out there. It's not a bad game, but it's just not the best RPG. And again, it comes down to personal preference, but it's just not that great. I mean, I like Skyrim. I mean, I prefer Oblivion, but that's just because, I don't know, I just like the hell world you go into. You do, that's why I prefer Oblivion. But yeah, like I say, Skyrim's not a bad RPG random. It's just, it's not the best RPG, it's not. Because the problem is with a role-playing game, when you look at a game like Skyrim, well, games like Skyrim, they aren't good RPGs at all. But a game like Baldur's Gate, now that's an RPG. Because it is basically D&D, but in video game format. So because of that, Baldur's Gate is an RPG. Skyrim is more of just a be God video game. So it's not a great role-playing game. It's not. Because you're not playing a role, you can be anything and everything rather than this is who you are and this is what you are good at, stick to it. Oh, I also forgot to equip it. Oh, go away.
Incendio!
Eventually.
Incendio! Incendio! Flipendo!
I don't want to do that. Oh, come on, really?
Incendio!
The Terminator game failed. Well, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you expect, random. It was a bloody Terminator video game. It was a good game. I really enjoyed it, but there's no way in hell that game was actually going to win awards.
Incendio!
Get me out of here. If you're like an RPG, being an RPG is overrated. Well, that's the problem. Like, the term RPG, if you look at, like, say, a game like Skyrim and stuff, it is overused and it doesn't accurately describe what it is. But it's accurate enough so you know what to expect. But, like I say, games like Baldur's Gate just will forever never exist. They won't. How much percent does Sony keep in each PS4 game that's sold? Well, if it's a PS4 exclusive, probably not a lot because, well, I mean, it is an exclusive after all. Like, it is an exclusive, but I really don't know. Because the only thing I'm aware of, God damn it, the only thing that I'm aware of when you sell stuff, like if you sell it digitally, I can probably understand Sony taking a bit of a cut. But I know physically, you obviously have to buy the sort of rights-ish to produce discs on PS4 and Xbox One. And obviously you have to produce them yourself.
Incendio!
But I really don't know. If any, like, if it's a Sony exclusive, I would probably assume somewhere along the lines of, maybe 20%, something like that.
Incendio!
Oh, you can just make that, okay. And of course I can't make that. How the bloody hell did you get up there then?
Incendio!
And then obviously if it's, say, a third-party game, probably take more of a cut. Maybe around the 40 to 50% mark at best. Why the hell can I not make that? This isn't the way that I came in, was it? No, it wasn't. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Lovely. I am lost. Yeah, no, because that's where the bloody book was. Well, I guess I'm going around again.
Incendio!
and this takes you out on the top. How the blood... Seriously, how the hell do I even get over there? Okay, so I can't even get rid of those fires anyway, that's fine. Hang on a minute. I'm just an idiot. I can't make that, can I? Nope. I'm not even going to make this either, am I? Hurry up. Come on! You bastard. I mean, I guess if I'm going to do this in any order, it's to do that one first. And then to hit that one. That makes more sense. One button pressed. Because I'm just a dipshit. And as long as I don't bloody well get hit when I do this, which I inevitably will. Nope. Take your farting fire away from me. No, a thing on the wall. Okay, no. Fuck you, game. You wanking bullshit. And yes, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not like she's written anything else, and the next Harry Potter book that she wrote anyway was shite, so... Considering it was made for a play. And it doesn't help that... You bastard. And it doesn't help that when you release said book... Could you please lock on? Thank you. No, but it doesn't help when you release said book as... Well, when you release the play as a book, and then people go, oh, this is shit. It very quickly becomes unsurprising. Doesn't even write anything else, just relax till the end of her days. Yeah, well, she did also write The Casual Vacancy, and we talked about this earlier. Which is a really shitty adult book that she wrote. So. Okay, now let's try this again, shall we? Except this time, don't I? And I've still got a bloody shitty stealth section to do later. She's a good human being. No. No. Keep your money. That's a good human being. Give it to charity. No, I don't want to do that one. No, not what I fucking wanted.
Flipendo!
Stupid turnip. No one needs a billion. I do. If I want to own everything that I ever want to own, just give me a billion. Everything you ever want is probably less than 10 million. Maybe, but who knows? There's a penthouse apartment in Manhattan that costs 1 billion. Well, there you go then. There's your answer, random. I can own that house for like a month or whatever it is before I'd have to sell it and get less money back. So you'll take $1 trillion. Yeah, exactly. I'll take $1 trillion just so I can live in that stupid house. And it's not even a house, is it? Like, a penthouse apartment, an apartment for $1 billion. Piss off. A house. Give me a house for $1 billion. Not an apartment. Condo, you don't know what to call it. Oh, you mean the places where they do porn?
Incendio! Flipendo!
Don't you fucking do. I'm sorry, Prince boarding. Yeah, that's about right. Too much oil, probably. All that. Oh, I'm out. Fucking finally. Oh, now I've got a Quidditch match versus Ravenclaw. Then what do I have to do at night time? Night 4. Talk to Hagrid in Hagrid's hut. Follow the trail of spiders. Escape from Aragog. Oh no. They also bought $400 million Da Vinci Christ painting. I don't give a shit about some Christ painting. See, that's the problem when you have too much money. You have to buy boring stuff. Like, pictures.
40 house points to Gryffindor.
Like, who wants to
That is
buy a
all for today.
picture
Class dismissed.
for 400 million when I can just Google it, print it on a piece of A4 paper and stick it to the wall?
Hey,
It's
Harry,
worth the same to
don't
me.
forget you've got the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Come on, let's go to the stadium.
But then again, if it was a game that cost like 100,000, that's a different story, but I still won't bloody pay that. Da Vinci's one of the smartest minds to ever walk this planet. Well, he's dead, so clearly not. Clearly not. But I know what you mean. Like, the inventions that he had were pretty much way ahead of his time. So yes, I know what you mean, but the problem is you can be smart, but if you can figure out a thing that can be done, but you just don't know how to do it, you're not that smart. Because right now I could think of an impossible thing that they could make in like 200 years. You know, everyone would look at me now and go, that'll never take off. And like saying 250 years, they actually figure out a way to do it, and then they go, wow, that guy was smart. Well, not really, I just made up bullshit and thought, well, if that can happen, why can't we do it? So, same with Nikola Tesla. Who? Who's Nikola Tesla? Never heard of him. Also, spiders.
Come on, Harry. Let's
He
go to the
invented
Quidditch
Elon
stadium.
Musk. Oh, okay. Yeah, who's Nikola Tesla? Random. And also, this is just a joke, by the way, for anyone wondering. Because if anyone's ever watched the goddamn Discovery Channel, I just hate the Discovery Channel now. It's filled to the brim of nutters who come up with conspiracy theories all the time. stupid. You thought he might be an idiot if that was a serious question. Well, you know. I'm glad you have faith in me for knowing who Nikola Tesla is. Yeah, like anything to do with Nikola Tesla, people on the Discovery Channel go, oh, you do know he was doing this, and the government tried to stop him. We need to know why, and it's... What the fuck are you talking about? It's the same thing with the bloody Nazi stuff they're doing. Oh my god, did you know that some Nazis fled Germany and went to the south of America? We're gonna find them, and we're gonna know that they're there. And then they go to these towns and people go, oh, Nazi, we don't know what you're talking about. We will shoot you if you don't leave. And it's so bullshit and staged that it's boring. It is. Or like they go into the middle of a jungle and see a half-crumpled fortress and they go, Nazis. And it's... You have no evidence to tell you that this has anything to do with Nazis compared to someone who built this like maybe 200 years ago. Fuck off, mate. I hate the Discovery Channel now. I do. Or the History Channel. Fucking same thing with those bastards. They do the same. Do you think was in World War II still alive? God, no. And even if there is, what does it matter? Like, genuinely, what does it matter? Fuck you! Ravenclaw is not the best, you're just bullshit territory. All the morons go to the... Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid bitch. Jews don't forgive. I mean... Oh no, a time in history, boo-hoo. Like, yeah, it's sad and it's completely barbaric what happened, but it's 2020. Calm the fuck down. Oh my god, it wants me to go right. Ooh. Oh. Fucking finally. Got it. Well, yeah, I know, but... Like, my problem... The thing that I've learned about anything to do with human history is people never forget. Which, again, don't get me wrong, what happened was completely barbaric, completely understandable, but... Like, it was almost 100 years ago. I mean, obviously it was 100 years ago since World War I ended, but... Like... There's a part of me that's... The reason why we don't go forwards is because people still hate the past. And it's... I understand why, but the more you focus on that and build that hatred towards that, it's completely understandable why, when you hate certain people for something that happened so long ago and had nothing to do with me, why do you hate me for it?
Anyway, I don't
Why?
know about you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
I don't know, 100 years isn't that long, and it's more than 1 or 2 generations. Like, you're talking about a good 4 generations. Depending. Like, 1 or 2 generations mean that people basically had kids at, like... I want to do that. Had kids at, like, what? 40 or 50? When people normally have them at around the age of, say, 30. So, 3, 6, 9. You're still looking at around 3-ish. And don't you boomer me, Cronus. I will find where you live and I'll strangle you. I've only come to know what that term is, but it's like, why? This is why I hate people today. Because people have to make up bullshit because they don't know how to describe stuff. So they come up with shitty... they come up with shitty terms just because they can't be asked to look in a dictionary. Don't threaten you with a good time. Well, I'll damn well make sure that I'll strangle you, I'll rope you down, and then I'll probably hog tie you. Boomer means outdated. No, I think boomer means old people who just hate young things or something. I think that's what it means, but... Oh yeah, that. Baby boomer born after 1945. I really don't know the exact reasoning behind it, but I don't give a shit. I don't.
Is in the lead.
Considering I was born in 97, it has nothing to do with me. It doesn't. Because everyone had a lot of sex after the war. You're damn right we did. It shouldn't have been called the Great Depression. It should have been called the Great Erection. Like, people were depressed there wasn't any jobs or money going around, so we fucked all the time. Well, yeah, no, but not compared to... Yeah, but that's specific, and we're not talking about that random. We're talking about something slightly different.
What do you think of this? It looks like
and even then, that just happens anyway.
Belonged to T.M. Riddle.
Thomas Riddle?
Hang on. I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention. Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
Oh, he did write in it.
Why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then? Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his 4-poster and flicked through the blank pages until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay.
Harry sat
Oh, look at J.K. Rowling, that Tom Marvolo Riddle spells out I am Lord Voldemort. Well, no, luckily for her, she probably...
What are you doing down here, Tom?
I mean, yeah, she's lucky, but in all honesty, she probably wrote out... If she already knew about Lord Voldemort and she wanted it to write out I am Lord Voldemort, then it is extremely lucky that it says Tom Riddle, and then Marvolo is just some bullshit collection of letters to make a middle name.
No! It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Relationship. She pays the bills. Yeah, and what's your point? See, again, this is the problem that I have with people. Oh, a woman who has a job and can hold her own? How dare they? Okay. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but... Yeah, now I've got to sneak out again. Shivery? I'm not cold, why? I doubt she even pays bills, people just give her free shit. Yep. I mean, I doubt gas companies and electric companies and stuff would go, oh, you're the Harry Potter lady. No, 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 I'll pay your bills. I doubt that would happen, but... And even then, if I worked in like a coffee shop or something and she walked in and like people kept giving her free stuff, I'd go, nope, that's £5. I don't give a shit who you think you are. £5. I have to work here, motherfucker. You don't. £5. They want that shmoney. Why did you say shmoney, random? Out of everything to say, why shmoney? Aside from her castle. What castle? Slang. Who? Right. I will throttle you. Who? What kind of moron says shmoney? Just say money. God, I hate people my age, I really do. Like, I was in bloody Subway yesterday, just getting some food, because I thought, fuck it, I won't mind a Subway, since I hadn't had one for a little while. And my God, the amount of famine stuff that was going on behind me. I just wanted to pick up my sub, slap the guy across the face, and leave. I remember thinking you watch a lot of USA Entertainment. Oh, that's why you know how to speak stupid. What are we at? 340 and they're at 377. So yeah, that's how you know how to speak stupid. Like what? I mean, he said shmoney. Don't ask. Don't ask. Everything. Oh, well, that narrows it down. Thank you, random. Oh, what shows do you watch? Oh, everything. Okay. Mainly YouTubers. Oh, that's even worse. I hate you. If you mention anyone besides me, I hate you. Well, I know where to go. This is not gonna go well. Shaking my head, I know, right? Howl. Because, I mean, KSI is bad enough. Like, I know you have apparently 0 brain cells, but... Oh no! I'm just gonna punch you in the face. I am. Like, if you're going to watch idiots be idiots, don't. I don't have a joke, I don't have a rebuttal, I don't have anything, just don't. What's funny is you know what it is. What? I mean, if that's another reference, that's... okay.
Away! Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended
No, I don't know.
as Master of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall...
UK has chavs though, and I'm thankful I'm not one of them. But it seems we may have found one.
You will find that I will only truly have left the school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them
You're
right.
100% on chav. Clearly.
That's the key to the whole thing, and that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hag.
Seems to clearly watch that stupid guy who lost that boxing match. That is like #1 chav territory. Like, there's no way in hell you don't watch something like that and you lose brain cells. Like, honestly. You don't watch them use trolling. Oh yes, because you're known for that and you're so funny because of it. But you do watch the fight vids. I didn't. I've got better things to do than watch two idiots basically just go. Oh no, it's a spider.
Incendio!
A wizard card, because I haven't been getting collecting any of those. Oh, I only need 2 more.
Incendio!
Rip spot. I'm guessing I can't actually... Where the hell did you go? There's a subreddit called Fight Porn. It's just street fights. Best discovery in a while. Yeah, Cronus, you have to, you do have to admit that from what I'm aware of with Random, he is what I would call a Zeta male.
I've got to keep following the trail of spiders.
Gets interested in stupid stuff that no one should actually be interested in because... Nope, not going to. I, again, don't want to lose brain cells, so... You want to see my reaction? Well, I'm kind of playing Harry Potter at the minute, so... Oh, now it locks on, you stupid fuck. I'm not going to listen to it, I'm just going to click on it and go... What? Oh, nope. That's my entire reaction done. You don't even get a smile for that one.
Is it Hagrid?
No, it's me, Harry Potter.
But I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never
I'm glad. As soon as I highlighted over that, when I clicked it, it then told.
That's why I've come.
In trouble.
Again, Cronus, he says he's not a chav. Says fire in order to describe something as good.
But that was years
It's so cringe, it's good. You mean it's so embarrassing, it's good. See, again, you people just don't know how to use English to describe stuff. And I know cringe is an actual term that is used, but, like, come on, it just means embarrassing.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land, and Hagrid cared for me. The girl who was killed 50 years
We're
ago.
70-year-olds. I know we aren't 70 years old, but can we, like, use English? It's something that I've, you know, learned my entire life, and my English teacher will be thankful for. Not to leave school and just completely demolish what little left there is of people trying to use the English language.
I'll just go then.
Go? I think not.
But...
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
Oh crap. Kill myself. The dictionary changes. Yeah, well, whilst I'm alive, it's never going to. Not as far as I'm concerned. I will always keep my own Oxford English Dictionary on hand. I will. Used enough. I know. Don't worry, I know. But I will still denounce stupid ones. Oh my god, game, please. Oh, chocolate frog. Fuck you. Oh. Oi in it, bruv. No one says that. No one says oi in it, bruv. At least not that I'm aware of, anyway. But then again, obviously I don't talk to people who say anything like that. Because we can say, thank you. In the hood, they do. I'm glad I don't live anywhere near a hood. Technically, where I do live is known for not exactly gangster activity, but at least not anymore anyway, but you know, stuff along those lines. I'm thankful, at least when they ever see me, it's always, oh hello, it's not fam. Thankfully. Well, no, you don't know where I live, but if you knew where I lived and the semi-history of this place, then it would make sense, but if it's not a rich middle-class area, it's a hood. Yeah, but I don't live in a fucking apartment complex. I'm not that sad or poor. No, I want the bloody thing. Bullshit. American hoods are a lot worse. See, now that I would agree with. But that's just because people don't give a shit, from what I'm aware of. Over here, we're basically pussycats. We are. Mostly because we don't have guns, that's the first problem. But even then, like walking around the hoods in, say, London, I'd be less afraid than if I went to a shady area in somewhere in the middle of America. No, he's not. Give me a chocolate frog. Could you please lock on to the chocolate frog? Fuck. Cunt bag. You mean 17,700 is what you mean? Because 177,000 is way too fucking much money. Yeah, I think he means 17,700-ish, maybe. I'm gonna die. Yep. Get fucked. Please respawn me in this boss fight. I will love you forever. Oh, fuck you, game. Doubly fuck you, game. Nice respawn, prick. Fuck off. Amount of money does not make you middle class. It's what you spend money on to be middle class. I don't give a shit what the fuck Google says. You tell me you eat caviar and also have a burger from McDonald's, I would probably put you in the middle class area because you feel like you're high class, but you're not quite there. Oh, this is going to take a while. It's like upper middle class. No, that's just absurd amount of money. Anyone who's earning 177k a year is far too much money. That is not middle class. That has to be high society sort of area. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Yeah, well that's why if you live, I think, in like the Netherlands or something, you can, there's a government database that you can search to see how much money people earn. You can. It might not be the Netherlands, but I know it's somewhere in Europe you can do that. Oh, Bertie Bott's beans. Just what I wanted. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. Prick. No, I know what you mean by household income. It means everyone who lives in the house earns that money. But I doubt a man and a wife is going to be earning, what, 80k a year each? Fuck off. I'm even gonna spend about as more fun on PC. I think everything is just more fun on PC. I'm gonna die again. Please don't make me redo that entire fight. I love this game. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. At least it doesn't make you redo everything. Highly paid people, yes. Well, I don't give a shit about highly paid people. I am me. I'll spend money on what I want. Not caviar, thank you very much. Spend what you need, not what you think you want. Although I can't say anything at the minute, but... Like, there are certain things you want to spend money on, and some of the things you can just buy cheap and it doesn't matter, so... Could you please stop doing that, Aragog? Thank you. Oh, you can't deflect that. No, you really can't. Because that's big people trash compared to USA. I would argue against that. I would definitely argue against that in some areas. Because it depends. Obviously. If you do it on a job-to-job basis, then of course there are going to be differences, but if you do it as a whole, yeah, sort of. Tech start selling 100k baseline. Yeah, but if you're just straight out of college, there's no way. Like, if you're straight out of college, you're not earning that. If you've been in the industry for many years, like say 10 years, I can understand that, maybe. But not a college student. Because college students don't know anything. They don't. It's the same thing, like, for me, like carpentry. Yeah, carpentry, you can be earning, like, say, 40k a year. And baseline, I mean, even baseline as an apprentice, you can be earning, like, 15 to 20k, which, don't get me wrong, is very, very good money, but compared to the maximum you can earn, you're not earning that for years. You're not. So still, like I say, apprentices, again, still depending on how many years you do it, because depending on how old you are and how long you've been doing it, they pay you certain amounts. They do. Takes on YouTube, most of them earn shit ton. Yeah, but again, we're talking about straight out of college earners. Straight out of college earners are not earning 100k a year. They just aren't. That's what we're talking about.
Thanks, Rob. That's great.
Like I say, you earn that kind of money eventually, but you don't start off with it. Even nurses make nearly 100k in the USA. Okay, no, now I'm going to call BS on that. I am calling BS on that. Well, that's because Cronus. Aragog dies in the 6th movie or 7th movie? Oh, I'm done. Yeah, no, nurses are not making 100k a year. Bullshit. Highly paid professional physicians, understandable, but nurses? No way. Like, don't get me wrong, they should be earning a lot of money because the amount of hours that they work, they earn it. You know, they're paid to look after people. They was paid to look after me last year and the year before and maybe this year. You know, they're paid to do that. They should be earning money. But sometimes they don't, and it's a shame, and that's why my argument of somewhere before, of like footballers earning millions to kick a ball around for 90 minutes, earning millions of pounds, compared to a nurse or a doctor who has to work for hours trying to save people's lives and they get paid a pittance compared to that. And it's like, I know most doctors and nurses don't give a shit about what they earn. As long as they earn enough to live, they don't care. But my point is, if there was money going somewhere, I'd sooner have it go to nurses, doctors, policemen, that kind of stuff. In the United States, the average annual salary for a registered nurse is currently $73,000, which breaks down as an average $35 an hour. Yeah, I'm not good at maths. That'd be very specific. You know, after 10 years, damn, you wish you could get millions playing with balls. I know, right?
Hurry up, Gryffindor is counting on you.
Also, this is the last day, I believe. But yeah, it's... Like I say, the problem is when you look at those, when you look at statistics, they don't tell you if it's been cherry-picked. And that's the problem when you do stuff like that. Usually, stuff is cherry-picked. Makes stuff look good, bigger numbers, makes you think, oh, that looks pretty nice, when in reality, you're not earning anywhere near that. That's why, again, like say over here, you can look up the national minimum wage of like apprentices and stuff. Or you can look up on multiple different websites and stuff of what people do earn. So, you know, you can get a general idea of what you should be earning. So,
I'm glad it's you that's doing it.
because healthcare industry is protesting earn way more than NHS. True, that I will agree with, but again, like I say, it depends. If you have a big national hospital, like say in New York or something, or California, I'd understand. You know, I'd understand. But if you're talking about, say, Arkansas, or Arkansas, or Arizona, like where Cronus is from, I would doubt someone in a nurse in Arizona is going to be earning that amount of money compared to someone in California.
What does she understand? Loads more than I do.
You're in Texas. Oh yeah, no, sorry, you're in Texas. There was someone else who was here earlier. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, no, like I said, I mean, Texas should probably be earning quite a bit, but like I say, depending on where you live, determines how much money you earn. So there's more money to be made in America. Again, depending where you go. You go to New York to do finances, fantastic. You go to California to do porn, even better. You go to fucking North Carolina, fuck off. You're not earning that kind of money in North Carolina. And you hate living in Texas. Calm down, cowboy. Calm down. People go from the hood to millions. Nope. Again, that's very specific. 377, how do we... 340. We'll be fine. You feel like China could be interesting. What, moving to China? Well, you're not a little boy who's got nimble hands to make my shoes, so, for a pittance. So, good luck. It really happens in the UK. Do you know why it really happens? Because people don't bother, that's why. I already made this point the other day, but it's like the bullshit propaganda bullshit on the BBC of one white news presenter asking like 4 or 5 like black teenagers or young adults if their vote is worth more, to which the answer is no. One of them sort of went off on a tangent and tried saying we're the future, and it's okay. I know you mean you as a young adult, but if you even insinuate you as your skin color, you can get out. I hate people who do that. Like politics, you're asking people of a different color if why their vote is worth a lot. It's worth nothing. I don't give a shit if you're Asian, black, white, blue, purple. Your vote is 1. Same as mine, same as everyone else's. You don't vote? Your problem. Which I did vote this time around, and it didn't fucking matter anyway, because the Conservatives won by a fucking landslide. But the point is that I don't care what religion, creed, or ethnicity you are. It means nothing to me. who won the Conservatives? Boris Johnson. Because the racist Jeremy Corbyn was never going to win. He wasn't. He was never going to win. And then everyone else got no seats, as usual. Is that good? I mean, technically, yes, because it now pretty much enforces the people who are already in government to stay in government. Whereas Labour, if they went in, if it was true, but if they went in, they would have done a both no deal and a staying in deal, and then give that to the people on what to vote for. That, in reality, sounds nice. I will admit, that sounds quite nice. But Labour was never going to win, because I'd say the leader was just a racist cunt. He is. So... Okay. I'll try to read that in a minute. Ooh. Fuck off.
Slytherin has scored. The teams are level. The copper caught by Spinnet. Look at him fly. Not just hit.
Oi. Fucking bollocks.
Breaking collision between the two players. Nudge against Potter, a really nasty smack. Just look at Potter go. Harry Potter gets his
Oh.
good boost by the Slytherin seeker.
Fuck off. Thanks.
Harry Potter's flying really well.
He just called me Four Eyes.
A good boost from the Gryffindor seeker.
Ooh.
That was a
Okay, I'm in.
collision between the two players. Gryffindor wins the match.
Naming of vote managers because of what community numbers can affect who wins in America. Nope. Which is why Democrats try to gain respect by saying Republicans are racist. Yep. And yes, he is. But no, like, I know what you mean, but like I say, race shouldn't mean anything when it comes to stuff like that. Like, you as a voter means 1 point towards who you vote for in your local constituency.
It is with great pleasure
That is it.
I present the Quidditch
Because the problem is then if you basically gave, say, black people, say, 3 points to their name, and say Asian people 2 points to their name, and white people 1 point to their name, you very quickly start getting into a problem. You do. Of people's votes aren't equal, thus it means you can sway the ballot very easily. So, you know, like I say, everyone's vote being one point is exactly what it means, so... I just hate when they bring race and shit into it. Because race and stuff means nothing. It does. So, like the parliament system, percent based on the majority gets the PM. Yep. I mean, what we do is we do it based on seats. So, all the local communities in the UK, so obviously England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland, your local communities, you vote for who you want to represent you in your community for the Greater of Parliament. So you have seats that you win. So obviously the more local communities that vote for who they want in Parliament, then basically puts that one big point into the group. And Conservatives won, I think it was somewhere around 360 points to somewhere along the lines of Labour at 100 and... I want to say like 190 something. So pretty much Conservatives won pretty much by double. they did. It was a landslide victory. And then everyone else, like I say, basically got like maybe 1 to 2 seats each. Because the Lib Debs wanted to go back on Brexit. They just wanted to get rid of it, which is undemocratic. Which, even for people who are pissed off with Brexit at this point, even wouldn't vote for them, because it's sort of... I mean, yeah, okay, it's not what I wanted, and Brexit is still annoying at this point, but we still voted for that. Why would you want to completely get rid of it, sort of thing?
Slytherin is in the lead.
I've certainly seen all sorts of people who won't vote for that person. No, like I said, I know what you mean, Random. Like, I know what you mean. Politicians going towards certain race groups because there's more people in, say for example, in say the state of Texas. Say for example, if there was say 10 black people and 8 white people, you're going to try and win the black people to your side because, well, there's 10 of them, and if all 10 vote for you, I mean, 10's greater than 8. Makes sense. So it makes sense that you do that. I'm just saying that when it comes to voting, whether or not those 10 people vote for that one constituency and those 8 people voted for something else, it's still 10 versus 8, not, say, 20 versus 8 sort of thing. That's all I'm saying. Like, it makes sense statistically to go after the greater number, but, you know, like, that's all, I know what you mean, but, yeah. Are Tories and Conservatives the same? No. I don't think so, anyway. Did I vote Conservative? I mean, it doesn't matter what I voted. It really doesn't. But genuinely, yes. If I have to admit, yes. Because, like I say, Labour, they have sort of decent ideas. It's just the guy who's leading them is the problem. Personally.
What?
Not that I really want to be talking politics anyway, but obviously I'm not going to delve into it, but like I say, the things that the leader of Labour has said sounds quite enticing, because that's politics, isn't it? You know, you tell the people what they want to hear and they vote for you. So obviously with what they had in ideas, sounded quite nice, but like I say, it's just a guy who's the leadership of them. No one wants to vote for him. No one does. Best of luck. Oh, thank you. Just out of curiosity, why did you ask? I know that sounds passive-aggressive, but why did you ask?
Snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them. Anything else? Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page. Pipes? Pipes. That's all, just pipes.
Ron! This is it! This is the answer! The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a
Oh
basilisk.
shit, dipshit.
A giant snake. That's why I've been hearing the voice and nobody else has heard it. It's because I understand parcel tongue.
Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake? McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no
There's
one
a
knows where the
snake in
chamber
the
is.
pipe.
We've got to find her.
See, now that could be a euphemism for a
What we
dick
need
in
to know
your
is how
ass.
the basilisk's been getting round the place.
A giant snake. Surely someone would have seen it.
I mean...
Pipes! Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing! I've been hearing the voice inside the walls.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom?
Kinda implicated.
What if it's in
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom?
Dirty-minded guy.
Okay.
What, me?
So what do
Yes,
we do?
very. If you've only just
Perhaps
learned
he's
that
crawling
random, I'm
through
sorry.
things looking for Ginny.
I'll go first. You join me in Moaning Myrtle's on the 2nd floor.
Find the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets in the girls' bathroom on floor 2. It's children. No, I was responding to what Cronus said. Cronus said, there's a snake in my pipe. To which I then replied, penis in butt. No one, J.K. Rowling. Chamber of Secrets is one big glory hole. I mean, that would make sense. That would. Because you're conveniently in a bathroom. There's a hole where a snake comes out of it and it petrifies people. it can only mean one thing. If porn's taught me anything, it means there's a dude with like a 12-inch schlong who just goes, "Hello, ladies." Most people get petrified by anal. Yeah, no, it's always the, oh no. Unless you're random and you get used to it anyway, but you know. Boom. Just throw that out there for no reason. Because he said he wouldn't be able to do it while in prison. We all know why. Because he just loved to pick up the soap. You know? Whoops, I dropped it. You died before being raped. Okay, good luck trying to do that when you're in prison.
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter. What do you want this time?
To ask how you died.
A book got thrown on top of her.
It was dreadful. It happened right here. I did it because
You'll fight till the guy kills you. Oh no, you wouldn't, because his mates would just hold you down.
I was crying.
Because fighting back would probably make it much more fun. So you just let it happen. Because if you let it happen, then it's just not as fun. It's boring.
To go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there, by the sinks.
Harry, say something. Something impossible.
While he sleeps.
But
You wouldn't be in the same cell as him, idiot.
okay then. Open up.
And even then, you'd be incarcerated for much longer. Then people would probably shiv you anyway. So.
I'm going down there.
I believe this is the final boss. Rescue Ginny. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Wait, no, it says rescue Ginny, then it says find the entrance. I think you mean find the entrance, then rescue Ginny. Idiot. Ginny from the... who? Well, you wouldn't be in prison if it wasn't a serious crime. What? Oh, yeah, final boss. And then we're done. You don't know Jenny from the block? No.
Ginny?
She won't wait.
If you have a link, maybe.
She's still alive, but only
You
just.
can go to prison if you're serving a long time. Or you can also be in for 6 months.
Get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called.
Maybe same thing, prison jail.
Like this. She's been writing in the
As far as
diary.
one huge area on
My
PC.
diary
It's probably just going to be a boss
I grew
fight,
stronger
probably.
And stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley
May have to
opened the
make your
Chamber
way
of
to the
Secrets.
snack.
She daubed threatening messages
Tells
on
people
the
who
walls
haven't
and
been
set the
charged
serpent
yet.
of Slytherin
Oh,
on
you
the
know what I
bloodlines of
mean.
nearly headless Nick.
I'm talking about people who have been sentenced for, say, 6 months.
Ginny
You
told
go
me all
to
about you,
jail,
Harry.
prison, whatever.
So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid.
Yes, but you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
Why do you care?
Haven't you realized?
Oh, I haven't killed him, because I haven't played the first game.
Lord Voldemort,
Lord
the
Moldywort?
greatest sorcerer in the world.
I mean, you're very dead, so...
But the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Oh, yep, let's just suck the old guy's dick.
Hogwarts by the mere memory of me.
He's not as gone as you might think.
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson.
You've
Let's
got
match
nothing,
the
you should
powers
kill your
of Lord
soulmate day one.
Voldemort, heir of
Got nothing to
Salazar
lose.
Slytherin,
I mean, you have everything
against
to
the
lose.
famous Harry Potter.
Why isn't Hermione the greatest? Because she's not here right now, and also because she's not of age. Wait until she gets to of age, then she's the greatest. Oh, it's a snack. It's Fox! lose what if you have life you're never getting out. Yeah, but you do know life is only 25 years, idiot. So granted, it's still a long time, but it's only 25 years. Give me the sword. A sword of Godric bollocks. Can I really not attack? No, I really can't. That is not a sword. That is a fucking cheese knife. That is a cheese knife. Also, I have no idea how I'm beating this boss. Can I please see? There we go. He's been prison 50 years now. Get your caricature here. Yo, you fucking falling debris motherfucker. Do I really have to watch this cutscene every time I die? Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way it actually ends like that, is it? No. 25 years means you stay in prison for 25 years. Parole means if you be a good boy, in a certain amount of time they might let you out. That's what that is. And even then it doesn't bloody matter. I have no intention of going to prison. Even if I did, I'd be a fucking dead man anyway, so... Well, you wouldn't get 25 years. You wouldn't. Prison is a good dick, though. I mean, you're not wrong. But so is a gay bar, so... Oh, fuck you, game. Twice you've done that. Let's say, if you kill 20 people, you're not getting 25 years.
Kill him.
You would probably get more than one sentencing of life. You would. Okay, well, she's running. It's 2019. I mean, it's 2020, Cronus. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's 2020. But it's not. It will be in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Nope. Where's my sword? Oh, my sword's over there. Hey, Lord Moldywort, fuck you. Oh my god, am I gonna lose this because... Fuck you, game. No, the question is, are you gay? You don't know about me, fuck you. Fuck you. Do I really have to watch this every time I lose?
Magical people. I, Lord Voldemort, will conquer all.
God damn it! Fucking basilisk, why did it have to go that way? All it had to do was go somewhere else for me to pick up the sword, jump off, have it come out, keep dodging backwards, hit it once more and I would have won. But no, it just had to go that way. You bastard. Oh no, I'm not doing that because I know what will happen. Their mannerisms. But luckily for you, it's not 1980, so... But you can't do that with a woman though, can you, random? Well, no. You're thinking it's not always true. Well, like I say, there are very obvious scenarios, but one does not speak for the many. Like one gay guy being flamboyant from a cliche, I'm gay, does not speak for a dude who is, just because he sounds straight. Like, the logic behind that is just pure stupidity. Oh, hey Daniel, you're a snack, are you? You're such as gay women. Oh, I'll have you know that you are incorrect. I know the technical term is lesbian, but fuck you. I prefer to call women gay, so... Because if you're a gay woman, it means you're of the same gender. You're looking for same-sex relations. So, they drive U-Hauls. Yeah, that's the only way you find out, is they drive big trucks. Again, no. And that's why even the term lesbian, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't mean anything. To me, the term lesbian just means you're having same-sex relations because, well, why not? Like, say, for example, college. But, like, if you're legitimately into relationships and stuff and it's all same-sex and whatever, as far as I'm concerned, you're gay. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just that my classification just means that people can stop treating me like a twat. Fuck you, get out of my way. I'm taking this sword. Prick. Well, yeah, but I don't know what the hell your classification is, random. You know, you do know that some gay guys, they fucked a woman before. Oh, you're a dick. You're a double dick. And no, that's not true. That is completely incorrect. One, people who are gay are not born gay. Let's just get that out of the way. It's a decision, and it is a life choice. But women don't have one bad relationship with a dude and then start muff diving. That's not how that goes. You're the guy who keeps talking about genetics and bullshit. Biologically, some people might just be into that. Stab the book. Get bitten by the snake, stab the book, and then have forks crown you. Or just do it that way, whatever. That's one of the Horcruxes down. What do you mean, we agree? Well, you know my point, Daniel. I'm not saying, like, people would explain people being gay is a born thing. You know, as if it's some sort of malformation of your body. No, like, It's a decision the vast majority of the time, but all that gaze at something you're born as, well, you know. Like I say, I'm not talking about in certain circumstances, I'm just saying that when people would use that term to describe it for that, yes, it's stupid and it is incorrect. Because it's not factual. It's not. Like, yes, it might have some basis, but it's not. It's not the answer, and it never will be the answer. It won't. See, now that I agree with, if we're being honest. Not that I agree to the standpoint of it being extremely out there, but for me, the only way you get that far is if you go down the surgery route. If you go down surgery route, that's when I get concerned. If you basically want to cross-dress and do whatever the hell you want, but still be a transgender, that's fine. You know, more power to you. But when you start getting to the surgery side of things, that's when I would start getting concerned. It was a decision when people who are straight down the side, they just are. Well, yeah, but...
Did you know that the House Cup is about to be awarded? The presentation's in the Great Hall.
Yeah.
What?
I hope we've got enough house points to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face if we managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
Hint, you do not have enough points to secure the House Cup. There is still time. Explore and excel at all the challenges at Hogwarts and you will be rewarded. You fucking what? You want me to do what? I mean, I don't give a shit about winning. 380. How many am I off? I'm 50 points off. Oh. Fucking cocksucker. What fucking side quests? Oh my god, so the person who wrote this walkthrough has to be the most thick European guy ever. Because instead of putting the locations, they put the locantions. For many of T Hizi are very misleading. So it's the locations for many of these are very misleading. I'm fucking dealing with Sean Connery here. Fuck off. You have to go scour every floor and every inch of Hogwarts to find these missing items. Luckily, you have this guide, thank goodness, right? And each time you find and return helps you earn your house 10 points. And if you're striving to find every last one of those cards, these assignments are ones you don't want to miss. I guess I'm going to be here for like 10 fucking years. Potions kit bag, herbology greenhouse. To the... Go back. I mean, first of all, I'm just going to step in and say, stop. Now. Otherwise, I'll ban everyone. I don't care. Stop. Doesn't matter. It's a topic that needs not be talked about because people talk about things and upset other people with their thoughts and opinions. So I will kindly shove my dick in this conversation. Just don't. No. I very rarely do that because I have a high tolerance for anything, but it is generally a topic that no one wants to talk about. We've had our conversation, we know what we mean, and we have our thoughts and opinions, but... Well, hey, Horizon. Is it Harry Potter? No, it's Harry Pothead. Star Wars is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tiff. It's a good game. Very good game. It is. Also, if you want the game to be challenging, don't pick up any health upgrades where you can use more stim packs. If you want the game to be challenging, just keep 2. Because that's what I did through the vast majority of the game. I hated myself for it by the end of the game, but yeah, I felt it'd be a nice challenge against the bosses. You're saying you don't know is offending anyone. I'm not saying anyone's offending anyone, I'm just saying it's a topic that no one really wants to actually be talking about, because we can get to the point where someone will say something, and then everything will go tits up and go, you fucking what? No, fuck you. That's all I'm saying. It's the same thing with politics. Like that guy who turned up like 20 minutes ago. Their name will be here somewhere. Young Grebo. If it's not a troll, they turn up and ask, so who did you vote for? I mean, it didn't matter who I voted for, but I voted for this party, and then it's, wow, I'm not staying here any longer, and it's... Like, no one is willing to sit down to have a conversation or talk about fun things, but as soon as you start talking bullshit like politics or anything, people will just leave. Because, don't get me wrong, politics is boring and no one should talk about it, but... It's a topic that people have their opinions of, and if your opinion is different, people will just leave. Which is understandable, but... You know. It's just gonna start a spark audio. Useless. Exactly. That's my entire thought process. It's nice to have a conversation sometimes, don't get me wrong, but... this isn't the place to be doing it, I'm afraid. And I've said this before. If I could have a place on here that was large enough where we could have these conversations, for me personally, I would love that. Because then, you know, it would spark a conversation and people would be able to get along and have their opinions heard and discussed. But that'll never happen because it's the internet. And people will always have their opinion highly regarded more than others. So that's why, like I say, if people voted Lib Dem, you voted Lib Dem. I can't argue. It's your decision. If it's what you want to vote for, as long as you have reasoning behind why you wanted to vote, I can't argue your point.
No,
you know?
Not through there.
But it's just people who are just willing to just dismiss everything because it isn't their way of thinking or their opinion is the problem. You know what? Fuck you. I love you too, Daniel. Anyway, when there's about politics or anything about LGBT, blah 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 blah. Every opinion respect everyone else's opinion, everyone sees things differently. Exactly. That's the exact point. It's just that the problem is you do run into some people who just believe that their opinion is more valid than anyone else's. They can't accept that, and that's the problem that I have. Also, where is this thing? Herbology greenhouse, to the side of a large dominating greenhouse in the center. You can find it when you first visit the greenhouse to find the Defendo spell. Just search around outside to the right greenhouse entrance. It should be visible to the casual eye. While media is a fuck thing in this world. Yep. Common conversation not getting ripped apart by alphabet community. Only one opinion is accepted by media. Alphabet community? What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck is the alphabet community? I mean, if you're talking about grammar Nazis, then yes. Salt mines you've come to collect. Well, hello, Black Blazer. Apparently there should be a thing for me to pick up, and it's a potions kit bag. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna YouTube these side quests. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Lost items. Oh, it's outside. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, YouTube, calm the fuck down. YouTube has given me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. YouTube has given me 29 messages saying someone's copywritten my binary domain video. Who? I mean, I'll find out, and if it's... And once I Google search if it's a legit thing by, like, some major company who, like, owns the game or something, completely understandable. But if it's some twat, I'm fighting it. I don't care. I'll fight a twat off. It won't be that odd. It was you. Drats. Yeah, but the problem is it can't be. Because the video hasn't even gone up yet. It hasn't. Because I've got 4 weeks of backlash of videos to put up. And I haven't put that one up yet. So it's YouTube's automated system that has detected something in the video for it to be copywritten. And I swear to God, if it's some bullshit Eastern European company who's just trying to copyright any bullshit sounds, I'll have them. What's my YouTube channel? Oh yeah, there you go. Tiff's done it for me. Way ahead of me.
Brilliant.
That's supposed to be Daniel's job. That is. He's a mod. It's supposed to be his bloody job. The merit badge. I don't even know where that is, but it's outside somewhere. I know he's gonna have some smarmy rebuttal. He is. Yeah, thank you. Need to improve the thumbnail game and clickbait. No. 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 I just put my stuff up. The only reason why I put stuff up is because then it's there. So if, say for example, if in 2 days someone turns up and says, can you play Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I've just played it a couple of days ago. It's on here. The full thing's up if you want to watch it. It's all there. I'm sorry, but if you want, sometime in the future I will replay it. But obviously I'm not going to be playing it again because, you know, I've just played it. That makes more sense than, okay, I'll just drop everything I'm doing and play it. You hacked into my ISP, slipped through the firewall, smacked the antivirus, bent over my router, obtained my password, and copyrighted the video on my own account. What's my password then? What's my password then? Lazy YouTubing. I'm not YouTubing. I mean, I've got old videos that used to get like 30 views a vid. And if I carried that up, we might not be having this conversation random. If I carried that up, that was like 6 years ago as well. So in 6 years, me making like 5 videos in like a few days was getting like 30 views or 100 views and stuff. If I'd have kept that up in the last 6 years and done the bullshit YouTube crap, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm sure just here for the meme you gave me my because a terrible case of Tesco donut liquid ass. Yep. It's just the way you described it, just saying liquid ass is what got me. Also, the thing's supposed to be here, but it's not. Lovely, because I'm guessing it's only at night. How the hell do I use my broom? hell does that go back to, though? No, you know, so you just need my email. Witcher 3 Game of the Year. No way in hell is it ever that. It's actually...
Would you like to attempt the flying exam again?
Yes, because I can get a distinction, which will give me some points. Because I stopped at bloody 69, didn't I? Because I wanted to do it for the meme, but... now that I know you can get distinctions, I can get some extra
Ready,
points
Mr.
in
Potter?
this.
You may begin.
So how far are you in Star Wars then, Tiff? If you don't mind my asking. I would probably assume you've done the tutorial and you've also done the first sort of tutorial planet. But like I say, it's not Witcher 3 Game of the Year and it never will be. I will admit, I've only got one password. I haven't changed my password in years. So if anyone does hack me and figure it out, oh no, except for my Pornhub account. That's a completely different password that no one's going to get access to. But besides that, my password is just the same. So, applying simple techniques. Oh, I know. But I know exactly how to do it random. When you're on YouTube enough, like Twitch, you're fucked on Twitch. For anyone to find you, you're completely fucked. You just have to play the right game at the right time. You do. And like, I'm not going to call it out now, but you know, technically now I'm doing very well for myself, but I know for a fact, and don't get me wrong, you know, anyone who's watching, again, I'm not going to call anyone out because you don't do that, but I'm playing Harry Potter today, tomorrow I'll play something else, those people might not turn up, and that's perfectly fine, you know? Like, I'm just playing a game they want to watch, I seem to be playing it casually, they just want to sit back and put me on in the background, for an example, and that's perfectly fine, people do whatever the hell they want, you know? Bollocks. Fuck! Give me the goddamn... Fucking hell, Gandalf, you've been smoking too much. Give me the bloody... And that's why if you do the bullshit, like, maybe 30-minute videos with shitty... Oh my god, I can't believe this. One simple thing. Arrows, circles.
Definite improvement over your last attempt.
It's fucking stupid. It is. Oh, I got an A+. You can get a distinction? A distinction is higher than an A+? What? No, it isn't. No, I know that's how it works, but I don't give a shit. I don't. You think I'm going to be spending my days editing down what is currently 5.5 hours
Would you like to attempt the flying exam
into bite-sized pieces and go, or, no, I'm not doing it. There's no way in hell I'm doing that. You have to go children to watch the vids. Yeah, but now that's the problem. Now when you make videos, you have to click a button when you upload them that says, is this video intended for kids? And considering we've talked about politics, fucking if being gay is like, you're born with it, or if it's a decision you make and all that kind of stuff, this video is not made for kids at all. Just because it's Harry Potter, that's not made for kids. It doesn't mean kids won't watch it, it just means if parents use YouTube Kids, then it will never ever be shown. Let's hope that YouTube did that. No, it didn't. Because it's an American law. It is. Because parents, being shitty parents, found out what their kids are watching on YouTube. So then the parents had a go at the government by going, we can't allow YouTube to be doing this. To which then YouTube basically had to cave. And there's a new law called COPA, I believe, which is basically Child Online Protection Agency or whatever it is. And basically it's just a little button to indicate, is this educational? Is it a cartoon? Is this entire video aimed at kids? If so, click the button. If not, we will still show it to them, but you can age restrict your videos. I don't know why you ever would, but you can. But that's all that it is if you make a cartoon or educational videos for kids, on the YouTube Kids app is what it will be forced to show you, just so it's easy for their algorithm to show videos to kids, is all. But that's basically all it is. And I do agree with it, but I mostly blame the parents. I do. I blame the parents for not seeing what their kids are watching or doing on the internet. It's like the same thing, like if you've got a parent going, oh, they're watching pornography? How dare they? Ban it. And it's, first of all, your kid's 13, they're gonna watch porn eventually. You was once 13, stop acting so strict. Like, you know it exists, just tell them, I don't care that you do it, just be mindful how you do it and when you do it, that's all. But like I said, I just blame parents most of the time. Because they always play coy. They do. No, I wanted 90. Lazy parenting, yep.
Well done.
Can I at least get a distinction so I don't have to find as many items? Fucking finally. 400 points. I only need 30 more or something? I want to know where the bloody hell you hand them in. Just give kids an iPad and walk away, then they complain about what the kids watch. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what it is. And even then... Oh, the link to the quest for the confiscated item room is in the description. You wanker. I mean, he's smart, doing 2 videos, well done. Oh, I don't want that. What'd you get for doing that? Oh no, that just leads you to the confiscated items room. So where the bloody hell do I take the sodding... What are they called? Because this is annoying. Very annoying. Lost and found. From the third item on, your Nimbus 2000 will be needed. Nice. Oh, I have to... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what button to press. It's not triangle, it's not that. What is the bloody button to use my bloody magic broom? It doesn't say. It doesn't even say how to fucking... There's no bloody button in the manual. Lovely. Oh. That's what I want. Oh, I've got to equip it. That's why. I've got to bloody well equip it. That's why it doesn't work. Except I don't even know where inside is. That was a kid. Nice. Get off the goddamn broom. Thank you. All this just because I need more points to win. Bloody infuriating. I mean, I would have been 10 points up had I just saved prior. So now I need to somehow follow a guide to find these goddamn things. Thankfully you get 10 points per one. Oh no, I don't want that. So I don't need many now that I've done the Quidditch side quest. And the telescope is up on the roof. But this is the only way I've got to do this. I've got to go through this door, up through another door, up the stairs, through another door, I think, interact with the quest list, hand it in, back out, through many doors, get item, back through the doors. Oh god, this is going to be annoying. You just watched the Fortnite Star Wars event, it was pretty damn cool. Fuck you. Anything that goes into that game is cancer. I don't want to see a stormtrooper flossing. The only flossing I want to see a stormtrooper do is with wool stuff. Floss. Same thing when bloody Batman was in it. Why? Thanks, DC, you fucking wankers. Also, I didn't even have a look at how many bloody points I've got. Could you at least get the DL-44 blaster? No, that's Han Solo's pistol, if I remember correctly. Can you get the generic Stormtrooper gun in it, at least? That, I will admit, would be pretty cool, but I doubt it. Oh, it's Headless Snake.
Wattlebird.
Now I've just got to interact with the leaderboard.
Thanks ever so much for finding my file case, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Did a full cinematic of the Millennium Falcon fighting, and then they had an in-game J.J. Abrams present an exclusive scene from the movie. And at the end, everyone got a lightsaber and had a 50v50 free for all. Oh. Lost. Gryffindor merit badge. Dropped during a flying lesson. If found, please return to this notice board. Oh no, you've got to do them in order. I somewhat know where it is anyway, but... If I remember correctly, they only had 430, so that means I've got to do 4 of these. Because even then, like, genuinely, who cares about the new movie? Honestly. You can all raise your hands right now. Who cares about the new Star Wars movie? Because I really don't. I've given up on Star Wars. You do. Well then, I'm sorry. Because I really don't. Episode 8 was just a travesty. It was absolute travesty. But you've heard things that's going to make it super bad, but it's also going to be that Anakin is to be in it, so that would be nice. Yeah, but one problem, he'd be a ghost, so it's not like he'd be able to do anything anyway. That's the only problem with that. 410, 430. I need to do 3 more. 4 square show to set fire to the old temple. I know. I've completely like I said, I've completely given up everything to do with Star Wars at this point, because remember what I said like a minute ago? Episode 8 was a travesty. Because there's no rhyme or reason for anything to happen in that movie. Some Force-sensitive adult doesn't have training by a master and somehow beats the shit out of trained killers. Fuck off. Oh, yep, there it is.
Brilliant.
A small amount of hope for the next one. I don't. I'll still watch it, but I don't know when I'll watch it. I might illegally watch it, just in protest. because I'm not going to watch that movie. The next movie I'm going to watch is 1917 or 1914, whatever that bloody World War One movie is. That's the next movie I want to watch. That's the next movie I want to watch.
Wattlebird. Thanks for finding the merit badge, Harry. You deserve a wizard card.
We Biggies.
Brilliant.
God, this is boring. I just want it to be over and done with.
Wattlebird.
Thanks very much for finding the telescope, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Well, if you want to know why specifically I have large, I mean they're not large, they're just fucking gaming headset. It is. That's why it's large, but I prefer over-ear headphones. I'm not a massive fan of in-ear or on-ear. I have to have over. So that's why it's so large. Because on-ear headphones suck. Also, if you cover the entire ear with the bloody sound thingy-majig, you know, the actual driver itself, makes it better rather than just sitting something on your ear. You should buy in-ear headphones, you know, a few people use them to play Siege. They're like the headphones army wear at target practice. Like I say, I've got giant ears as well, probably, but Like I said, I mean, they're just over ear is all. I don't like on ear. I don't like, say, in ear, I really don't like either. I mean, I'm not a fan of in ear. If I had to use in ear, I will. But I will never ever use on ear. Because the problem is, they crush. Obviously, the top of the ear, I don't know what the fuck that's called, but the top of the ear, because it sits there, it crushes it back, and same with the lobe. Like, it just crushes them back, so I just don't bother. In ear feels like rape. Well, hey man, listen, just because have you never ever had an eargasm? Because if you haven't, boy, you aren't living the life. You're not. You use on ear, yeah, fuck on ear is terrible. Oh no, I'm going for that one. That happened. £20 for each Star Wars skin, fuck me. Also fuck you, Daniel. You're a cunt. That was the best my stream has been in a long time. That's the least funny you've ever been. Oh wait, no, actually. You've never been funny. And you can't rebuttal that to me. I know I'm not funny. You can't hurt those who already put themselves down in a hole. Oh, if one has an expensive game out there. Ironically, I don't care. And also, ironically, you know what is ironic? The term ironic always gets used incorrectly. That's ironic. He was being serious because you were going to go on a rant about something and you couldn't hear it. No, I wasn't going to go on a rant. No, I was just talking to my mother. I have one of those, you know. I have a mother who would like to pass on some information from time to time. Not that I'm going to share it with the rest of the class, but... fuck you, ironically. done. It'll be the best sex I've ever had. It'll be the only sex I've ever had.
Thanks for finding Trevor for me, Harry. I really appreciate it. Have a wizard card.
Now I'm done. I can finish this game. 6 hours. I swear to God, I am going to punch someone in the face for this being 6 hours. Don't get me wrong. This game is pretty good. But my God, can the still section suck my fucking wang. Your mum was saying get off that game. No. Something more important and potentially serious. Not, I mean, I threw it off as, well, I mean, you've got this or this to explain what happened. So, with what's going on, again, not going to share with the rest of the class, but with what's going on and the information that was passed on, yes, it's something I need to look into, but I still blame other stuff. Finally, the phrase returned, wang. Does your family ever watch your stream? Do you want to know what the funny thing is? To do with me or family? Oh, family. But no, like, do you want to know what the funny thing is? My dad keeps telling me to do this. I don't know how many times I fucking told him, but he keeps telling me. And then he keeps looking at people who've been doing this stuff for years and are like at the top of their game. And then he looks at me and he's like, why aren't you that? And it's not my fault that I don't want to circle jerk myself around kids going, on YouTube, thank you very much. I've got my 6 people I love and enjoy. Granted, we riff each other and sometimes people say things they don't mean, but I like my 6 people. Fuck you. Also, I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Like, he's watching some dude on YouTube play Demon Souls, but as a bitch, doing magic only. And the guy's doing bullshit stuff like, oh, I'm so good with magic. And then he dies, and it's, how do you die to magic in Dark Souls, Demon Souls? Magic in Demon Souls is broken. How are you dying? How are you getting hit? So it's very questionable. But, you know. To which, no one can say play Demon Souls, because I can't. I'm shit. But yeah, so, yeah. So there's your answer, Daniel. And then I've already answered your question random. But like I say, I'm not going to share with the rest of the class. It's personal. Well, I mean, it's not exactly personal. I would, but it is genuinely concerning. But there are things that might explain something. He wants me to be ninja. He doesn't even know who that is. He doesn't.
And so,
thankfully.
For their many achievements and outstanding commitment to the school, it is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Boomer, fuck you. More like Gryffindor, am I right? I mean, you're not wrong. I will admit, this is the same thing that happened when I was at school. We had 4 houses, we did, and there was only 2 houses that would compete every year to try and win the, you know, like, best point house of that year. I swear to God, this was not built off Harry Potter lore. It was just some bullshit thing that our school thought was fun, because if we did good stuff, we then got points or filled out cards to then earn points for the year. To win a cup for that year. It was really funny looking back on it because it's very Harry Potter-like. But what did you win? Oh fuck all, we just won a cup for that year. We did. And it was always between 2 houses. There was only 2. We basically had Gryffindor versus Slytherin. That's all it was. And the other 2 was basically Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. It was. Obviously we had green, red, blue and yellow. That was the colour of our houses. And blue and yellow, like, it was never a competition. They never gave a shit. They were the Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. But between green and red, they were the most competitive for no reason. And for each subsequent year group was the most competitive house of the school.
Planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley.
And I had no idea why. So,
well, once again,
if you could average 200 live viewers on Twitch, that would easily be
boy
2k plus a month. No, it wouldn't, because statistics random. If you... That's Harry Potter. It just sort of goes, congratulations, you win. Main menu. Whatever. But no, statistically, if you get, say, 500 people, you're probably alright. 100, you're pushing it, but it depends how loyal some people will be. It is. It's like, obviously, you know, Daniel, Black Blazer, and Tom and whatever, you know, they've all subbed for months, but it took them a month or two before they even rolled into that. And then you get some people who turn up, sub for 1 month, and then don't. Or you get some people who turn up for 2 days, not naming names, but some people turn up for 2 days and then just go, there you go. Depends how much people are subbed and donating. Well, yeah, but most people will do the $5 sub. First of all, I'm going to finish this and we'll keep talking anyway, but YouTube, I'm going to end this here. So I will see you tomorrow. Don't know what I'm playing. Something. Who knows? But I'll see you then.